Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? So I'm just setting up the other camera. Okay. It is indeed. Are we all okay? Have we had a good week? Are we glad it's the weekend? My week, yesterday my daughter hurt herself. So I had to take her to Corby Urgent Care, who sent us to the hospital. And she's fine. She's just on crutches for a little while. But she's not in pain massively, which is the main thing. So yeah, so that was my evening. It happened at 5:30 yesterday night. So that was my evening yesterday, and then she's obviously been at home today because she got told to stay at home for the Friday. So that's been that was the end of my week. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how my weekend's gonna go. Bless her, because she's not gonna be as mobile as we thought. There we go. Just muted that. Yeah, she's okay. She's just got poorly foot, bless her. Yesterday, so very sore today, but still making cookies for an order on Saturday. Oh, bless you, Meg. You are a trooper. Bless your heart. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And Debbie, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Now, before we go any further, I will say we are fully booked for today. So let me just put this in the comments. We are fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Sunday evening. Now, I will say, with this being fully booked, it also does mean that I'm not going to be adding any orders in. So even if you are on the order list already, I won't be adding any orders to that. Just because we're fully booked. It's a very busy night. We've also got 7 25 pearl oysters to open as well today, so it's very busy. So yeah, we're not adding any orders together. If that's the case, if anybody, I don't think anybody has, but if anybody would like to order again, because I'm not adding, because I won't be putting them together today, if you prefer to move to Sunday or Tuesday, then just let me know. If not, you'd have your openings on 2 different days, if that makes sense. Of course, Maisie, hello and happy 6th birthday. No, Taylor, so yours is added together. So it was just from when I posted the order list at, I don't know what time it was, but around this evening when the order list was posted, basically all orders before that point were printed off and have been added on to today. Any orders after that point won't be added on to today. So I believe your duck, dipping duck, is connected together. I'll tell you what, I'll just quickly look. Yeah, they are together. So yeah, don't worry, that is together. That makes sense. Brilliant. So apart from that, we've got the ducks going up in the corner, and that's because you need to pick a coloured duck. Now, I don't know if you can see this screen. Can you guys read the duck names on this screen? Or is it too small? If it's too small, I'm going to have to make the images again with bigger names, but obviously I won't be able to do that tonight. Oh, you can, it's not too small. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Well, I've still got them going up here just because I thought, just in case it was too small on the other page, I'll have them just cycling here, so then those of you who have a dipping duck can sort of gauge what colours there are. Now, I will explain later as we play, but there is only 20 for each live, and once a colour's gone, that colour's gone for that live. It'll be back again on the following live, but it'll be gone for that live. Okay, so let's dive straight in, because like I said, I've got a fully booked order list. Oysters available, egg pops available. I think that's everything. I'm sure I'm forgetting bits and bobs, but we'll say as we go. So, Up first today is Debbie Pitt. Debbie, are you here? Oh, Rachel, wow. I hope you and baby are doing really well. And congratulations. Debbie, hello, hello, hello. Debbie, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? And as always, if it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. How's Aaron's tooth? It's still niggling at him, but it's definitely going down. He's got a root canal on it on Sunday, so hopefully that will sort it out so then he won't feel it anymore. Oysters, Debbie. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Let me just double check that this camera here is, yeah, that's fine. So Debbie, 3 oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Okay, so let's go down and good luck. So oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. Hoping for dark grey or dark wine colours and you'd like to donate the shells. Bless you, thank you. And in your first oyster and first oyster of the night, you are twinning with bright pink twins. Visually already I can see that both of them are different sizes and they both look like they're two-tonal as well. So if I, bear with me, I just need to push that back. There we go. Okay, so this one here is the visually smaller of the 2. So he's two-tonal, look at him. So he goes brighter and lighter pinkish to go around there. He does have a little inclusion there, but brighter and lighter pink there. And then his twin is visually slightly larger, but again does have those two-tonal colourings, so lighter and brighter pink. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. You are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach twins. So your second set of twins here. And Talia, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Now, again, we do look like we've got slightly different size twins. So this one here is visually slightly smaller. And then this one is visually slightly bigger. So Autumn Peach twins there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And it's a twinning kind of night. There's no more in that one. Again, slightly different sizes here. So you've got a visually slightly smaller and then larger dark gunmetal grey twins. Now, Debbie, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 3 you would like on your fittings. And if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got 2 two-tonal pinks, 2 autumn peaches, and 2 dark gunmetal greys. If I run them through the board for you, the pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they are measuring different sizes. Visually smaller autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the visually larger autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So again, they are measuring different sizes. Then the gunmetal grey twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So again, they're measuring different sizes there. Swap the peaches, yes, for a pink and a dark grey. Okay. Have a look at these 2 for me. So it's the 2 that are in the middle. Are you happy with those colours there? And then again, if so, I need to know which 3 you would like on your fittings. Happy with the colours? That's brilliant. The 3 pinks, okay, and then you're happy with the other 3 as your loose colours. Is that all correct? I'm just going to bring you back up here and I'll write that down. Yes, brilliant. Okay, Debbie, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that then. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Kaz Man. Kaz, are you here? Facebook's being weird again. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. I need to move this wire. I keep trying, it keeps getting in my way, so I have to keep looking. There we go. Oh, Kaz, you're here. You've just got a different name. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. So because it's a different name on Facebook to the order form, I just need you to confirm for me the second part of the email address. So not the whole email address, just from the @ onwards. And that's just to confirm that it's you. So it could be for, it could be like Gmail, Hotmail, Yahoo, Outlook, whatever one that is, just to confirm, like I say, that it is you. That's brilliant, my lovely. Okay, so you have got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab your 4 pearl oyster for you, hang on. I've got bags up here today because we've got the board. So this is your 4 pearl oyster. With your other 2 openings, actually let's put this down here. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Yep, the duck game does start today. One of each, perfect. Okay, so Kaz, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. And good luck, my lovely. So we're going to start with your egg pop here. And you have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. We have got a darker burgundy red, so almost actually sort of between the burgundy reds and black cherry there. You've got a golden bronze, a 2-tonal yellow, so lemon and sunshine yellow, and a silver bells. So beautiful colours from your egg pop there. If we then move on to your oysters, and you'd like to keep your shells, that's perfect. Okay, so we'll start with the 4 pearl oyster first, which is this one. Light pop there. And we've got a little runaway. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Now I will clean that up in the moment for you. Oh, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding with your first oyster. If I just dry these 4 up for you so you can have a closer look. So we have got a burgundy red. So this one's definitely lighter than your first one from your egg pop here. He is slightly like a squished pebble, so he's slightly not fully round, if you can see that. Again, any imperfections or anything that you don't like, we can swap at the end for you. You've then got a 2-tonal autumn peach. So autumn peach here and 2-tonal sort of like a darker silver. So peach and silver. You've then got a silver purple and a darker gunmetal grey. So 2 openings, 8 pearls so far, and then we've still got 1 oyster to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We have got a pastel apple green here, Kaz. Again, I'm just cleaning up the shells for you. Okay, and let's show you your pastel apple green. So from the top, you've got the burgundy black cherry, golden bronze, two-tonal yellow and a silver bells, lighter burgundy red, two-tonal autumn peach and silver, silver purple and a gunmetal grey, and then you're ending on that apple green. Now I'm going to, of course, go through and measure these for you. However, I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these. If so, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the burgundy black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Golden bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The brighter burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can you swap the grey and the coral? So is that the gunmetal grey that you'd like to swap? So not the silver bells, the gunmetal grey, is that correct? For a coral, and the chocolate bronze for a green. What greens do I have? So I've got sea green or apple green at the moment. So let me show you a sea green. So that's a sea green there. The sea green, brilliant. And are you happy with that coral as well? Coral looks lovely. Mum's on the phone, happy, perfect. Which one would you like on the jewellery then? So obviously I definitely need one colour for one of the items here. Which colour would you like that to be? So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, then I will hold this up again. Coral for the jewellery. Okay, so coral on the jewellery, and then Kaz, just confirm then, are you happy with all of the rest of the pearls as your loose pearls? Is that all correct? Wendy, Laura says to restart your phone if you're having trouble seeing the comments, my lovely. Apparently that's been helping people this evening. Yes, brilliant, Kaz. Okay, so let me bring you back up and I'll pop all of these in here. So Kaz, my lovely, I hope you and your mum will be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with the order, my lovely. And that's all safe up there for you. There we go. Sorry about that. No, that's fine, Laura. I understand. So I will just say then, if anybody, apparently there's some issues with comments today. I think that will be a Facebook issue. So possibly some people are saying to come out, come back in again. It should help with the comments, hopefully. Right. Oh, yes, Liz. Obviously, remind me later, but it'll be in a separate bag. Okay. Up next then today is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Taylor, hello, hello, hello. Taylor, you've got a dippy duck and a 25 pearl oyster. Which one would you like to do first? Normally I'd say to do the openings first before a 25 pearl oyster, but with this one you can pick which one would you like to do first. Dippy duck or 25 pearl oyster? Oh, let me mark that you're here actually while I'm waiting just for that to come through. Let's do the duck. Okay, so you're first to pick today for the duck. You should still be able to hear me on this screen here. I'm going to need to know which coloured duck you would like to have. Now, this coloured duck is going to represent what colour, what number your jewellery is going to be. It will make sense in a moment, but also you're going to get to keep this duck. So whatever duck you pick is going to be sent home for you. So which duck would you like? Have orange? Of course you can. So let's move this here, and that's the orange one gone. And let's come down. So I've got all the names on the back here just so I don't get them wrong, but orange is this little guy. So I'm just going to move these out the way because I don't want to knock that because they will go flying. And orange, I've written the numbers on the bottom here, so please bear with me if they're going to be backwards for you. So this is number 18. I know it says 81, but there we go. Number 18 from your orange duck. Okay, so number 18, which means we then come across over here and we get number 18 from the board. So number 18 is this one. I'll go down. Again, it's going to be backwards, I'm afraid, but you can see what I mean. So duck number 18. Now the jewellery is actually stuck to the back, so I just need to open up the bag and pour it out. Okay, so there's nothing else in there now. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening, okay, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now your choice here, Taylor, is going to be, you can either keep this one or you can go for a lucky dip instead. If you do go for the lucky dip instead, you can't go backwards, like you'll then have to stick with the lucky dip, so you won't know what that is. But this one is one of the new pendants on the website, so it is overall a heart. Now on the inner, so your pearl is going to get set right in the centre of the jewellery here, And then you've got this red crystal embellishment, so it comes round in almost like a diamond shape around the pearl, comes out, swoops into the heart, stops halfway round on the bend here, then continues round in the heart shape. So it's like a continuous loop-de-loop heart. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. What do you think here? What would you like to do? Swap for a lucky dip? Of course you can. So let me just put this in a bag. So the lucky dip then is, I'll show you it first. It's in here. So there's lots of different items in here, like loads, okay? However, I'm not going to do that for you because then I can see. So I'm going to put it here. I'm going to give it a mix. And if I look away, I can't then see. So, and then basically with this lucky dip, discarded items. So this now will then go in. Oh, you've got, I believe this one's the red jasper pendant. I think this one's red jasper. So this is one of our stone pendants here. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now with the red jasper, because it is a stone, they are all going to be slightly different in the design. So obviously you can see this red, and then you can see like this darker vein. There you go, you can see that there. Darker vein coming through. Oh, and at the top there as well. So it's just how it's cut, and obviously how the stone is. So you can sort of see it coming through the front there as well. So like I said, this one you can choose to have a pearl on or off. It would be completely up to you. You love him. Oh, perfect. Right. So, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop with that one? The ducks are made from a resin. I did not make the ducks. Yeah, I did not make the ducks. I did buy the ducks in. But yeah, they are made from resin. I haven't messed around with resin before. I would love to, don't get me wrong. For my wedding present, on our wedding day, Aaron gave me a box to open before I went down to the church. And in there he'd made some resin balls, and inside the balls are my hair and his hair, so then they'll be together forever. Oh. So yeah, he's played around with resin, but I haven't yet. I would love to. Donate the shells. Oh, sorry, have you said oyster then? Let me go back up. Sorry, Taylor. Oyster. Perfect. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Now, obviously, with this pendant, you do have a 25 pearl oyster afterwards. So with the pendant, you can choose the pearl from this oyster, or you can do it from the whole opening. Okay, so you're not restricted just to this one, if that makes sense. So you don't have to pick the colour now, or if you wanted to, you can pick it now. So good luck. Light pop there. Amy, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Now, there's your mother of pearl, Taylor. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, that bit there is just a piece of shell. Ran down the front, but I'm just going to still have a squidge. Is that anything there? No, I believe that's just the tail, but I'm just going to, yeah, that dark bit there is just the oyster tail. So you've got a single pearl in here. So we've got a darker Looks to me like he's got some midnight blue in him. If I hold it up so you can see. You see he's got that midnight blue tone to him there. What do you think to this one? Would you like to do the 25 pearl oyster first, or would you like to make a decision about the pendant now? And of course, if you're not happy with this pearl, I can swap him for you. So your midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Here's a 6.5. Can you fill up my oyster bag, please, Bab? No pearl on the pendant, okay. And just confirm, are you happy to keep that one? Or would you like to swap that one? Or shall I keep it in the sand and then you can see it at the end with the 25 pearl oyster? So many questions. Love him. Perfect. Tell you what, I'll leave him in the sand. I'll just move him over. Okay, so then moving on to your 25 pearl oyster. With that one, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells there? Let's go down here. So this is that bag. Aaron did a quick peek. He'll say hello. Or not. He will, maybe.
Hello.
Thank you for topping that up for me, Bab. You're hoping for an older one and donate the shells. Okay. Now this one's a slight clapper, only to one, let me show you, only to one side though. So this side's not, but if I hold it like that, this side's slightly ajar. So I don't know if I need to pop him. I gave him a softer pop anyway. Okay. Now, from experience from before, this may not be an older one, my lovely. However, from this half of the shell, there is a little bit of a pearl blister there, but we can definitely see there's no pearls. Now, I'm going to hold this up, but then we're going to have a squidge. So there's lots of pearls there on this side as well. I'm worried that them two are going to fall out there. So let's have a squidge. Okay, so similar to what we've had before. It's so bizarre what's going on. Now I'm going to say to, oh wow. Oh wow, wow. You've got a couple of, oh wow. Okay, so you've got some really cool two-tonal colours here. Now what I will say before is, obviously there's, from first glances, there's not a massive range of different colours like we would normally see from the 25 pearl oysters. These look like, I don't know why, but they are slightly different to what we've had in the past. Now, if of course you're not happy with these, we can definitely swap even all of them if you wanted to. But, so you can either say what colours, if you obviously wanted to swap them, what colours you'd like to swap out, or you can just let me know if you'd like me to sort of swap in like a rainbow selection and then just sort of pick out from the rainbow selection if you're happy with those or not. But let me go through all of these first and then you can decide and let me know, Taylor, on what you'd like to do. But yeah, it's bizarre is a good word, Shelley. It's so bizarre. Oh, let me count them actually. Sorry, I didn't even count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, let's go through this. So as always, we're going to do darkest to the top, lightest to the bottom. And if you'd like me to measure them all, then please just let me know. If not, I'll do the largest and smallest for you. Okay, so just let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So your darker pearl, number 1, is a marbled gunmetal. So can you see, he does look like he's got like this marbled lighter line going through and sort of branching out almost like into a tree design there. So dark gunmetal number 1. Sorry, I'm just going to get a bit closer, then I can keep it still for you. There we go. Pearl number 2 is a forest green. So you can see that dark green coming through there. Pearl number 3, again, you've got that forest green flashing through. Number 4 is quite a larger pearl, and he is, again, a mottled, more gunmetal with this one. So you can see he's got a couple of spots here and a couple of little marbled, mottled areas there. And then your next pearl, and again, is a green. Look at the green on him. He is a more foresty green. So 3 foresty greens and 2 gunmetal. They do look like veins, Laura. They do. Your next dark pearl, again, is very mottled because you've got this gorgeous, almost black backing. But then as we move him around, you've got this light overtone of like this, again, marbled, mottled, almost spotty but connected background. So it's quite hard to see on the camera, but they look so lovely. And again, next to him is another spotty marble. I really hope you can, this one's really clear, so I'm hoping you can see him. He looks actually like he's got a hint of chocolate in him as well. So gunmetal, silver and chocolate. A black pearl there. A second black pearl. You can see that one perfect. So when what you saw on that one, on the other ones I said it's on, it is there as well, but this one's sort of got the brighter areas to it. So that's the kind of design you're seeing on the other ones. And then the last of the darker pearls is a dark forest green. So you've got some gunmetal greys, some greens and some blacks sort of mixed in here. If we then move on to, let's go for these. So this is a lavender. So he does have a little point on him there. So a little imperfection. If I hold it up like, I don't know if you can see, I think you see it better like that. Yeah, little point, so imperfection. And he is two-tonal lavender. So in some areas he's lighter, in some areas he is darker. Now this one is a lavender and look, oh, like a coral colour. So purple and coral, two-tonal pearl. I don't know if I can set it so it shows. Your next one is two-tonal lavender, so darker, lighter lavender, and again a really bright coral area. So purples, 2 shades of purple and coral, so it's even brighter than the first there. So I'm just trying to set it so you can sort of see. There we go, look at that. It's gorgeous. Oh, no way. Okay, so you've got another one, but this one's like an eye. So it's purple again. So lighter and darker lavender and lavender. So that side's lavender, that section's lavender. And then, oh, just up there, it's like a orangey coral spot. So it's just the one spot on him. So it kind of looks like an eye. And if I just look at it, it is a very round spot as well. So it is sort of just a spotted purple coral. And then you've got one more lavender, but he is a kind of teardrop shape, so he does sort of come into a slight point there as well. These 25 pearl oysters are so bizarre. So again, we're going to find out what you'd like to do, Taylor. So if you're happy, then that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them at the end. Now we're then going to move on to like watermelon pearls. So you've got a bright watermelon here. Ooh. Again, a bright watermelon. I think this one's even brighter actually, slightly brighter than the first. This one's mottled and two-tonal. So he's got light and dark watermelon with that sort of lighter, mottled, veiny effect to him. You've then got a watermelon and purple. So it's almost like it's like mixed in a way. So watermelon and then purple there. Hopefully you can see that. So watermelon and purple. I'll try pop it down where the purple's showing. Possibly. Oh, I think I missed it. There you go. So watermelon and purple. And then a second watermelon and purple as well. So watermelon and purple. Can you see that? So watermelon and then purple. Two-tonal pearl again. So the two-tonal ones are definitely rare colours. I don't think I've seen a purple and orange one before. And you've got 3. So you've definitely got some gorgeous colours there. And then your last row, you've got a bridal rite. You've got a two-tonal pink and coral. So it's pink and coral. So you can see, not pink, I'm so sorry. I mean, to be fair, it does look pink in areas. It's white, coral and pink. White, coral and pink there. You've then got a white and again, it's like a pinky, almost pinky coral, but I'm going to say that one's more like a strawberries and cream with a pink splash to him. Then this one's white and coral two-tonal. So he's white and coral, almost like splashes of coral on this one. And then you're ending on a cream. So you do have so many two-tonal pearls. But Taylor, what do you think to these? I will need to know which 4 you'd like on your fittings. And if you're happy with these, then like I say, it's perfect. If you're not, I'm very happy to swap them. So you just need to let me know. Or if you would prefer, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across. You've been desperate for a strawberries and cream. Oh, I love that. Was that one? No, it was that one. Strawberries and cream was this one. Let me focus it again. Right, so I'll go through and measure the largest and smallest. And what do you think? What would you like to do? So the smallest, I think we're going to try the strawberries and cream actually. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The last cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. I think they're the smallest. Largest, we've got to try this one at the top. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Sorry, I've got hiccups again. The lavender corally one in the middle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So I think that one is definitely the largest. So your smallest is a 6.5, your largest is an 8. Now I do have the midnight blue over here still, so I will just bring this up. So you've got the midnight blue in there as well. You'd like to donate lavender coral number 1 to Nicola. So are you counting number 1 on this side? So these are 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. So it would be this one. If not, which number is it that you'd like? So it will be 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Number 4 to Nicola, done. Okay. So if Nicola's got an open order, then that will get added into there. Nicola, if you don't have an open order, then please pop me an email over so I can arrange getting this sent to you, my lovely. That will definitely go to you, Nicola. You'd like to donate a forest green to the waiting list. Oh, bless you, Taylor. Well, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. I mean, any. That one, possibly. This one was the middle one here. Would you be happy with that one? But that you don't have to do that, though, so please don't feel like you'd have to. That is extremely kind of you. Bless you. Okay, well, I will do that. I'm going to pop it in a bag, and I am going to label for the, because I do have people on the waiting list for it, so just so I don't forget. So for waiting list, if I pop it over here as well, then I definitely won't grab it. Okay, so then I'll still need to know which 4 you would like on your fittings, and of course if there are any colour swaps that you would like to do. And you'd love you to keep a watermelon lavender for yourself? Do you mean... They're very, very rare, my lovely. Very rare, the watermelon lavenders. In fact, the two-tonal ones, they're just gorgeous. Two gunmetals. So we're going to try and avoid the mottly ones. Oh, bless you. So do you have a preference? Which one's got least on? Do you have a preference of which one? So again, 1 this side, 5 this side. I'm just trying to find the funky bag. Ah, there we go. Okay, well that one, this one I think is the lighter of the two. I think I've grabbed it at the top there. So that one, so the purple's there, because this one, the purple's darker on. If that's okay. So I've added in a dove grey, and then you said just a surprise one. So this isn't just funky, it's imperfections as well. So are you happy with imperfections, or are you looking more for a funky shape? I mean, how do you feel about this? Because pink, but this one's a real funky shape. Oh, don't show you. Oh no, okay, I won't go pink then. I'm not going to show you. I know which one. I found one. Okay, I'm not showing you though. Okay, so bless you. You're very, very kind. So that one, there. There's the dove grey. The funky one I've grabbed here, I'm not going to show you. I should like that to be a surprise. And can you email the lobster choices? Of course you can. So if I just put this in here, would you like to take a screenshot there? And then what I'll do is I'll bag them up in those orders. And then that way you can screenshot and obviously circle, or let me know that way which ones you'd like. If you would like to do any other swaps as well, you can include that in the email and I can do that for you. Perfect. Well, Taylor, bless you. I mean, you do have some stunning colours here. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Once you email me, please include the 5-digit order number, because then that way I can link your email to the correct order. Right, let me bring you back up. I'll pop all of these on here, then I'll make a note that you're going to email me those colours across. Oh, I've just got your little orange duck flash as well. Woo. Okay. Will email colours. Perfect. Taylor, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything. Thank you for the donation of the pearls as well. I mean, it's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Oh, okay. Not on the website right now. No, they are sold out 25 pearl oysters at the moment. They will be on again in the next couple of weeks. I don't have a date yet. Hopefully have a date after the weekend once everything refreshes, but yeah, I don't have a date just yet. Up next then today is Graham Cox. Graham, are you here? Emma, you're here. His Facebook's playing up. That's not a problem. Has he put down your name? Oh, bless you. He hasn't. So could you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? Oh, no, Graham, you're there as well. Graham, if you just confirm that Emma's going to be talking for you, then obviously I can talk to either one of you, if that makes sense. So just confirm that you know who she is, basically. Emma's taken over. That's brilliant. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so Emma, you have got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? So you can have 6 oysters, 6 egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. 5 oysters, 1 egg pop. Oh, Aaron's topped at the bag, so I can't go dive in as far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I can feel that they're really cold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's get your egg pop. Donate the shells, of course you can. Thank you very much, my lovely. Okay, so let's go down. Oh, now the knife's there because the fan keeps blowing the kitchen towel away. So your egg pop, good luck. And you have got 4 pearls in there. We've got a burgundy red, a coral, a dove grey, and a darker gunmetal grey. So burgundy red, coral, dove grey, and gunmetal grey. Now we're going to go straight to this one because he is a clapper. The other one's not, so just this one. Straight away a runaway there, and there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in there. The flesh has come away, but there's definitely no more in that one. So you've got a lemon yellow from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now you do have one that's just popped out here, but let's pick him up and have a squidge as well. Oh, okay, so there's again no more in that one. And this one actually looks like he's a gorgeous, deeper, dark rose gold. Beautiful, darker rose gold pearl. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Now slightly more larger pearl with this one, and he's a deep chocolate. Now the chocolates I think are absolutely stunning. This shade is really rich, like almost chocolatey bronze, but like a bright, bold chocolate shade. Oh, is that a... No, I think that just wipes off. Yep, sorry, that just wiped off there. So there is your chocolate. And again, that's quite a larger size there. These look like they're going up through the colour spectrum, don't they? The way that they've come out there. 2 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Light pop again. Oh, now the flesh has sort of ripped in two there. I do apologise, Emma. There's definitely no pearls in that half. And then in this half, oh, there's no more in that one. So we've got an apple green, so slightly pastel apple green. Now he does have a little inclusion on him here, and he is slightly two-tonal as well. So two-tonal apple, and then just there, oh, I don't know if you can see actually. Let me, ah, there we go. When the light hits it, you can see it. So a little inclusion there. Then moving on to your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster. So let me just go, oh, let me just dry that one off a bit more. Oh no, actually, I think that might be slightly two-tonal. Let's go through these. So with your triple oyster, you've got a two-tonal pink. So lighter and darker pink here. You've then got an apple green and a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to all of these, Emma? So I'm going to need to know definitely which one you'd like on the jewellery. And then, of course, with the other ones, you can swap them if you would like to. So you've got burgundy red, coral, silver bells like dove grey and a gunmetal grey, pastel yellow, rose gold and a chocolate, pastel green, two-tonal pink, pastel apple green again, and then a darker gunmetal grey at the end. The pink, he is a kind of funky shape. Yes, he's not quite squished pebble, but he's not fully rounded. He does, and I think because of the colouring of him, the colouring's making him look more wonky than he is, if that makes sense. But yeah, he's not fully round with that one. So if I start running them through the board for you, Emma, and then just shout out whenever you're ready with any swaps if you'd like to do any, or which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. Emma, you are in the 9 club. If you choose to keep the chocolate, then you will get a 9 club badge as well. Now, of course, you can still swap the chocolate if you want to, but you then don't get the badge. So if you keep the chocolate, you'll get the badge as well. Whoop, whoop. So then the single green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then your two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pastel green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Oh, can you have a bright icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a light autumn peach, grape purple, And you'd like to swap the yellow, the silver bells, the coral and the gunmetal. Would you like to swap the first or the second gunmetal? I'll hold it up again so you can see. So the gunmetal number 1 or gunmetal number 2. And then these 4 over here are the 4 I've added in. So if you're happy with those 4, that's fine. If you're not, do let me know and I can swap them either for a different shade of the same colour or of a different colour if you're not happy. The icy blue on the pendant on a lobster fitting. What do you mean by on a lobster fitting? Are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do, or are you happy with the rest here? So, yeah. That's fine. Okay, let me bring you back up. So when you say on a lobster fitting, do you mean that you'd want the pendant to be on a lobster so you can clip it on and off items? I'm glad you're happy with the rest of these here. So I'm just taking these out of the sand. And you get your 9 club badge as well. So you can take it off. Okay, well let me just double check that we can do that with that item. So just give me a moment. So obviously it will come with the chain as well. So I think at the moment it's on a bail, which obviously you'll just be able to take on and off of a chain. But if you want the ability to clip it onto something. Oh yeah, no, I can put that on a lobster if you want, if you prefer. That's fine. Perfect. So I've got that down for you, Emma. Okay, so to confirm, the blue on the jewellery with the lobster fitting, and then you're happy with the rest of the pearls, and you've got your 9 club badge there. Yeah. Thank you for the donations of your shells, Emma and Graham. And yeah, I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Amy, does she mean just the pearl on a lobster so the pendant can be worn on its own? I don't know. Emma, let me confirm this. So in my mind, I've got the pearl that's on the pendant. So the pearl is definitely on the pendant. And then the pendant bail would be on a lobster fitting. So you can take the pendant on and off items. Or did you want it so the pendant's as it is and the pearl on a lobster fitting that you then clip on and off? Just because it's been questioned now, I just want to make sure I've understood, because if I haven't, obviously, well, I want to get it correct. So just confirm which one of those is it, then I can make sure I've got that down for you. Do I need to take the orange duck out of the rotation? Not this one, no, because when we go to the duck screen, I'll show you, it's crossed off there, so then we can see. No, of course, Amy. No, it's not confusing, and I prefer to ask the question to make sure we get it right, because I'd hate for it to arrive and then it's obviously not be the right thing. The pearl on a lobster fitting. Ah, see, I did write it down wrong. So, Amy, you did write to question me. I apologise. Okie dokie, that's not a problem. And that's safe up there for you. Oh no, that's absolutely fine, Taylor, as well. Yeah, we've got this screen, so I will sort of cross the ducks off as we go. So then it's just these ones are here, just so you can see this is like a bigger picture. And they're also on the website as well, so you can see all the different colours on the website. Right, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? You know what? I miss having all my different mugs in the live, because in the daytime now I feel like I'm making myself more teas to have more variety of mugs because I'm not using them as much at night. It sounds really weird, but I worked out that's what I'm doing. So strange. Ducks, Taylor. Quite a few. She did. I mean, we about halved them each, I'd reckon. Mackenzie, hello, 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 my lovely. Just mark that you're here. So Mackenzie, you have got a 25 pearl oyster as well. You'd like to donate the shells, bless you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Everyone who I've called so far has been here on the order list. Right, let's go down. So your 25 pearl oyster. Are there any colours you're hoping for, Mackenzie? Hoping for pinkles or an oil slick. Will it be mixed or sets? Well, that is the question, and apparently that is a question we need to ask at the moment. Okay, so here is your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And we've got a couple of runaways here, and you can sort of see lots of peepers there. And I do think that it is a sets oyster. It's so strange to say that, but it looks like it's more of a sets oyster. Let me have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So let me just count this up for you. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dry them up for you, Mackenzie, then I'm going to pop them in the sand. Now, again, if you're happy with all of these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And we can either obviously go through by colour, so you can let me know what you'd like. Or you can sort of say you'd like to have a rainbow, and I'd add a rainbow of colours in. So we'll go through the colours first, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. Also, if you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I will do so. Or if you'd like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine. I can do that for you as well. So starting with the darker pearls at the top, your first one is a silver bells. So he does have a little inclusion imperfection at the top there. But the first colour is a silver bells. Pearl number 2, again, is another silver bells. Pearl number 3. Very similar in shade number 4. And then number 5. So you've got 5 silver bells to start with. They are slightly different in the shade, so you've got some darker, some lighter, but they are very similar with those ones. We've then got a black cherry, a second black cherry, slightly brighter than the first. Getting brighter still, moving in towards the burgundy red. Sorry, I've got a piece of sand. I'm so sorry. There we go. So I had a piece of sand stuck in this. It wasn't moving properly. Moving into a, let's get this focused, a slightly brighter red again. There we go. And then you do have a fifth red, which again is beautifully brighter still. So sort of black cherry morphing into brighter burgundy reds there. We then start with a bright, bold coral. Now this shade of coral is, as I say, the closest that we get to like an orange shade. It's a really bright, bold. So this one is just not the, I call this is coral. And then all the other shades of coral sort of go from around this one. So we've got the light coral, pastel coral, and the brighter ones as well. Now this one is two-tonal, so he's lighter and darker coral as you go around the pearl there. And then this last one is lighter still, and he's slightly funky shaped. So he does like have a little point to him on either side actually. So it's not necessarily a rounded end, it's more of a pointed end. So slightly different with little points there. We then go into some yellows. So you've got a sunshine yellow, a two-tonal yellow, so lighter and brighter yellow there. Moving into lemon yellows. Lighter two-tonal lemon yellow. And then ending again, I'm saving the funky ones for the end, I think. A two-tonal yellow, but again, he's got a little point on him here at the top, just at the top there. Can you see that? So two-tonal yellow with a little point. And then your last row is a bright, bold, icy blue. It's so strange with these sets here. You've got another blue here. Again, quite a bold, brighter blue shade. Morphing into a lighter blue. This one is larger than the other two. A slightly lighter blue again, icy blue tone. And then leading on to the last one, which is more of a funky shape. So I have sort of left it so the funky shapes are all down one side here. Okay, now again, Mackenzie, it is a funky oyster. What do you think? If we'd like to swap some colours, we can definitely do so. If you're happy with these, then of course that's perfect as well. And if you'd like to take a screenshot and email me instead, then I can definitely do that for you. So I'm going to start running them through the board and then we'll go from there. So the top row, Silver Bells number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh, actually no, I was doing largest and small. I can measure them all for you, but I was literally about to go through them all. So actually Silver Bells, no, Icy Blue number 3 looks like he's large. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Okay, he's a 7. And Burgundy number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, so your largest is a 7. If we then do your smallest, we'll do this blue number 2. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. They're very, very similar. And let me just do this yellow as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So your shades here, they're very, very similar in size. You've got 7s and 6.5s. Try blue number 4. Blue number 4 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. I think just because he's in between the funky shaped one and the larger blue, that it gives the illusion of looking smaller, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, my lovely. Swap the first silver bells for a two-tonal coral. Yes. And then can I do a rainbow? Of course I can. Do you have a preference of which colours you'd like me to swap out, and how many? So this coral here, just have a look and let me know if you're happy with this one as well. So already you can see, so lighter, brighter, lighter, so it sort of morphs round into the shades. The last 3 silver bells and the first 3 yellows, so you'd like 6. So I've just thought I can add in a couple of two-tonal ones for your rainbow as well, which I think, if you're happy with, will be quite cool. And the coral's perfect, brilliant. So you've already got blues, you've already got yellows, green. Are you swayed more towards lighter or darker shades, my lovely? I'm sort of going more for the unusual. Actually, I think that one might be too close to what you've got already. Let's do that one. So 1, 2, 3. Four. I'm going to give you the options of those 2. Okay, so I've gone for, now obviously any of these you'd like to swap, please let me know. So I've gone for Snow White at the top. This one's a two-tonal apple green, so he's lighter and darker. You've got a two-tonal bright pink as well, so again lighter and darker. I've then gone for a sea green and a TARDIS blue, and purple-wise at the bottom, it's either a Cadbury purple or I went for a two-tonal silver and purple. But obviously you said brighter is better, so this one is slightly darker pearl. So of course, if you don't like any of these, I can swap them for you. So what do you think to those? And if you're happy with those, which purple would you like? The Cadbury purple or the two-tonal silver and purple? Purple. And then if I just move it like this, you can then see the rest of your colours sort of add in to make up more of the rainbow. The two-tonal purple is perfect, brilliant. And what about the other pearls? Are you happy with those, or would you like to swap any of the other ones? So you're happy with the two-tonal purple, so I'll pop him in the lineup here. But these 5 here, so you've got Snow White, two-tonal apple green, two-tonal pink, then sea green and TARDIS blue. He does look big next to the yellow, doesn't he? But honestly, that one is stunning with the purple and the silver. It's lovely. Happy with the rest? Brilliant. Okay, so let me just put them all over here just so you can see all of your colours together. Are you happy with all of those? Are there any other colour swaps that you'd like to do at all? Measure the silver purple? Of course I can. Happy with the rest as well? That's brilliant. So the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he is an 8.5. So that's now going to be the largest of your pearls there. So just confirm, are you happy with everything here? Somebody would like me to measure the apple, so he's not a 7, he's not 7.5, so he's an 8. Very happy, brilliant, Mackenzie. Let me bring you back up then. I'm glad you're happy with those. Start popping them all in here, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Lauren Kem. Oh no, not Lauren, I'm so sorry. Laura. Laura Kem, are you here? The ducks are very, very cute. Laura, hello, hello, hello. So you'd like to have an oyster, you'd like to keep your shells, of course, and you're hoping for lilac or grey. Okay, so do you get to keep your duck? You do, yes, of course. The little duck will get sent along to you. Okay, so let's go down. Hoping, fingers crossed, for a lilac or grey, Laura. We've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So the shell is slightly split at the top. Oh, I apologise. The top half sort of come away there. But the bottom half still intact. And then in here, I can definitely see a peeper here. And there's no more in that one. Now you do have a green, so he's an apple green, and from first glance he does look like he's slightly two-tonal as well. So I'm just cleaning up your shells and then we can have a closer look at this green for you. He's definitely two-tonal here. Now, if you're happy with this one, he can go on your jewellery. And Laura, of course, if you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. There is currently a waiting list for lilacs. However, if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you down. Or if there's, of course, a different colour you would like, that's perfect. Or if you're happy with this one, So two-tonal apple green. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think, Laura? What would you like to do? Happily wait for the lilac-y grey. Of course you can. Let me bring you back up. And let me just make that note. So you'd like to have that one on the jewellery. And you're happy to wait. Okay, I've got that down for you, Laura. Bless you. No, you're very, very welcome. I hope it's not too long of a wait for you. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so they will get sent along with your order. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just grabbing possibly a handful of bags. I just need to add some more bags in here. Right, up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? So you're not going to see me for just a second because I'm just sorting out some bags. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. I'll be with you in one moment, my lovely. But you have got a 25 pearl oyster. So I'm going to need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells with that. And then I will grab your oyster for you in just a moment. So the donated shells, they get cleaned up and sanitised. They go to my mum's nursery, who use them in different activities with the children. So collages, learning about the world, textures, that kind of thing. Tell you what, that will do for now. There we go. Yeah, there's lots of duck games on the list tonight. We've had one today already, but yeah, there are lots of others. It's just we had an order list before the ducks went on the website, so they are slightly down the order list a little bit. Keep the shells, of course you can. So you've your 25 pearl oyster. Now, have you seen so far what some of the, not all of them, but what some of the 25 pearl oysters have come out like? So let's go down. Now, of course, if this happens, and again, if you're not happy, we can help get some colours you're happy with. If you are happy, that's perfect. I'm just very, very, it's still bizarre what's happening. So we'll see what's inside here before we go any further. But Leslie, my lovely, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 25 pearl oyster, you'd like to keep your shells. Double pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway here. Okay, so I can see a few colours in there. Oh, no way. So this one is similar to there's just little pearl on this side. So I'm just going to see if we can get that. There we go. And there's no more in there now, and I will clean that up for you in just a moment. This one is a sets one, yes, and it's very similar colours to the first 25 pearl oyster we saw today. Oh, again, you've got some two-tonal pearls in here, Leslie. I love the multi-tonal colours. No, I don't believe there's any more in there, but let me just count these up for you. Thank you, Laura, for typing that out. Bless you. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I can't decide if sets are a good or a, like being completely honest, are a good or a not so good thing, because we're getting some stunning colours, but we're also not getting a massive range of colours. Okay, so let's dry these up for you, Leslie, and then I am going to go through each and every one of them for you so we get to see all around the pearls and each of the colours. And then if you'd like me to measure them all, I will do so, or if you'd like me to measure just the largest and smallest, I'll do that as well. It depends what set you get. I suppose so. And that would depend for each person, I suppose, depending on, yeah. Right, let's pop them in the sand. So I'm going to pop the darker pearls towards the top, lighter pearls towards the bottom. I'm going to start with this larger pearl here, and he looks like he is a black. So a black pearl to start with, so starting very dark in the colourings here. Largest and smallest is fine, perfect. Your next pearl is, oh, now to me he's almost black, but he's got a hint of greeny blue in him. Can you see that? Oh, there's a little imperfection there, but can you see he's got a hint of a greeny blue tone? It's almost like blue there. No, that's green. So blue there and green there. Blue there, green there. Your next pearl, again, very dark black pearl. And then a mottled forest green. So he's a forest green base with that mottled colouring over the top. And then a darker gunmetal grey. So really deep colours with this top row here. Moving on to row number 2. Now this is a forest green. We can definitely see the flashes of green coming through. Again, gorgeous greens coming through with the forest green. We've got another black. He does have a little imperfection just at the top there, if you can see, but another dark, deep black tone. A gunmetal grey. Ooh, now this one is mottled. Hang on, sorry, let me get it refocused so you can see. So he's mottled, and he's got like silvers and purples in him. Okay, from there let's move on to, let's go slightly different. Let's go into the watermelon pearls. Now this watermelon is a slightly funky shape. So just there, he's got a little point to him. So just where the pearl picker doesn't touch, that's sort of in line with a little point from the watermelon. So watermelon number 1, and he's quite a larger size there as well. Watermelon number 2 has got an imperfection, but that imperfection is a darker shade. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab it so you can see it. There we go. So it's a watermelon, but he's got like this little, there we go, little belly button, but it's a darker shaded belly button. So all the same within a little darker section there. Oh no way, you've got another unusual pearl with a watermelon and another belly button, but this belly button's the same size. So you've got belly button sort of twinning pearls here. One with a dark belly button, one with a watermelon belly button. Again, if you're not happy, Leslie, I can definitely swap them for you. So you do just need to let me know. This is row number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So if there's any to swap at the end, just let me know what row, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down and 1 to 5 across. Your next one is a watermelon two-tonal, so lighter and darker there. And then the last one, again, oh, it's a double. Oh, wow, I haven't seen that before. So it's a pearl watermelon, and then I don't know if you're going to see. So you see it's got that little point there. It's got a double point. Hang on, where is it? Which way is it? Ah, that way. So a little point here, and then, hang on, I will get this. One there. And one, oh, there we go. So one there, and then one there. So it's like a double point, and they're exactly in line. So one there, and then one there. I hope you can see that. You can see it sort of comes across. So like a double pointed, almost like a pair of ears, if you like. There you go, you can see there. If I touch that back just a touch. There, like a little pair of ears. Oh! Then let's move into your lavenders and mavenders. So this is a two-tonal lavender mavender. So you've got the darker and the lighter shades to him. You've got another lavender mavender. So this goes quite light and then quite dark. So the colour contrast between these is stunning. You've got again, another two-tonal lavender mavender, but this one goes quite silver into the lavender. So again, lighter and darker, but almost like a silver tone down here. You've got a fourth two-tonal one again. And then your last one is Mavender and Coral. So we've got that sort of purple and coral shade again. Again, I'm just going to get focused. So, and then going around to that sort of coral shade there. Okay, then your last row, you've got a cream. A cream and coral, so it's a light coral though, so cream and coral. Again, another cream and coral there, so this one's brighter than the first, so cream and coral two-tonal pearl. Another cream, and then your last one is a bridal white. He does have a little imperfection on him there as well. Leslie, what do you think? What would you like to do? So if you're happy with these, then like I said, that's perfect. If you're not happy, then I can swap them for colours of your choice. If you'd like me to sort of get a rainbow for you, I'm very happy to do so. And then you can tell me from that rainbow if there's any you'd like to swap. Or if you would like to swap and do specific colours, please shout out and let me know as well. And I missed it at the start, Leslie. Would you like me to do the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? Love them, but can we swap in a few brighter ones? Of course. Oh, largest and smallest, I'll do that now. So when you say swap in a couple of brighter ones, are there any that you'd like to swap out? Like, how many are you thinking? Largest and smallest wise. Smallest, let's try the bridal white on the end. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the cream at the front is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Largest wise, we'll try this two-tonal, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So I think we're looking at 6.5s and 7s here. And he's a 7 as well, yes. One from each row. Okay, do you want me to go straight down number 1? Obviously, if there's any in the row number 1 that you like to keep, let me know. But I'll start by getting 5 different colours, and then, yeah, let me know if you're happy with row number 1. So you'd like to have brighter ones. And I'm going to go for Dove Grey. However, if you're not happy with that, I can, of course, swap it. So we've gone for Autumn Peach, Sunshine Yellow, Bright Pink, Icy Blue, and a Dove Grey. Because I thought with these colours, that sort of matches in nicely. However, if you're not happy with any of those, I can swap them. And, of course, swap them, change them, different colours. Is that a funky watermelon? That one does have a little imperfection. Let me find one which isn't. Nope, that's the belly buttons. I think this one, this watermelon number 4, is the one with the least imperfection. So I'll take that one, just because the imperfection ones you said that you liked. So that one's the least imperfection. So I'll leave it to the side just for you to confirm. And if so, I'll take that one. If that's okay with you, of course. Those are perfect. Brilliant. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? I'll leave those on the edge there, just because then we can see all the other colours as well. I'm just going to pop that down while I wrap up your shells, but I can hold it up again for you in a moment. A gunmetal for a TARDIS blue, of course. go for that one. That one's not as mottled, so I thought, again, I'm going for the ones which are less sort of less interesting ones. I know that's not all pearls are interesting, but yeah, the ones with less features on, so the ones which don't have the imperfections or the two-tonalness I'm going for to swap out. So I've added in that TARDIS blue there. Are there any other colours you'd like to swap in? Anything else you think we can missing possibly? There's sea greens, Cadbury purples, just thinking of the brighter colours. We've got the burgundy reds. Oh no, brilliant, delighted. So Leslie, does that mean you're happy with all of these here? Happy, brilliant. Let me bring you back up. I'm just going to pop these away then for you. I really like those watermelons. And Aaron's printed me these new bits. So do you know how I print customer orders so I can post them on the page? He's printed me like a new pearl display board. For example, actually, let me quickly show you. So I'm excited because, where did I put it? These watermelons, for example, I'm going to be able to display the imperfections on them. So let's just spread this out a little bit. So yeah, when I, for example, show the imperfections in the cameras, and when we take the photo for the customer orders, it's going to show those beautifully because it all just holds them. It's just a brilliant little pearl board. And he's done me a bigger one with 500 slots as well. I was like, well, I'm not going to have 500 in an order. However, that would be good to take photos of all the pearl colours. Right, Leslie, I've wrapped up your shells, so I hope you're happy with that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's all safe up there for you. Where did I get my ducks from? To be honest, they were Amazon. They're like resin ducks. If you pop me an email over, I can send you the exact link if you'd like it. I mean, there's different colours, but yeah, it was an Amazon purchase, that one. Lots, Gemma. The boards, Liz, I was thinking about it because they're brilliant. And I thought they're good for displays because, like I said, you literally just, like, I'm just going to grab a handful of pearls, put them on, and there, instantly, I mean, they're not, obviously, if I knock it, but I can shake it, and only one's come loose. Oh, there you go. Do you know what I mean? So they're quite good for a display on a flat surface, like on a jewellery box or table. You see what I mean? Because they are... Yeah, they're just... So yeah, I might start selling these if you guys are interested. In different sizes, different hole amounts. I thought it'd be quite good. Right, sorry. Up next today is Charlotte Hobson. Charlotte, are you here? Oh, I love that, Talia. I hope you have a lovely weekend or evening together. Yeah, it's like a pearl display board, which I asked Aaron to do for me for photos. And then I've got these ones, which this is actually what I asked for. I'll show you. Is I wanted this. Now this isn't the one I've got because this one's got lines on and I didn't want lines, but it's this one. So when I'm taking photos of the jewellery, I'll have the clear space at the top for the jewellery to go and then the pearls at the bottom. So I actually have a couple of these now, which you're going to start seeing in my photos. So yeah, jewellery at the top and then the loose pearls at the bottom so I can display them nicely. But yeah, I can start doing, because these are just plain boards, but to display pearls on, obviously they don't need to be this big, but yeah, they're just, it's a really cool little gadget. If you're not gadget, but little handy little board, yeah. And even just little ones like this are perfect. Like I think that's 50 pearls on there, and that's like hand size. So currently looking for Charlotte Hobson. Charlotte, are you here? If anyone can see Charlotte, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Charlotte, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. It is Michelle. With that one, I did request that one. I sort of drew a map of what I wanted and he designed it for me. I didn't design it, he designed it. But yeah, I sort of said, I need this for this reason, please help. And he sort of went away and came back with that and it's brilliant. I've asked for a spiral one as well. So literally it's a spiral. He hasn't done it yet. But then the pearl can be like in a rainbow spiral. So exciting. Last call for Charlotte Hobson. If not, we will move on. Because the order list is full tonight, if anybody's not here, they most likely won't be able to be added back on to today, just because it's going to be a late night as it is. So yeah, if anyone's not here, they'd get added to the next available live. Spiral would be lovely. And like a circular disc basically. So that's what I'm thinking. It'll be a circular disc with like space for 50 pearls and a spiral. Which again I think would look beautiful on top of a jewellery box. Maybe with a rim on it, so if it was knocked the pearls wouldn't go everywhere. The rim would catch it. And then all you'd need to do is get a clear piece of perspex on top. And you've got like a a display case for the pearls. I'm writing that down. Let's make it. If I just put pearl display case, that would be amazing. Do you want to see my post-its now? I'm not even lying. Look, this is my post-it pile. It's so bad. Oh, dearie me. Right, I haven't seen Charlotte, so we're going to move on. Let me just mark her as not here at the moment. Up next then is Natasha Cartwright. Natasha, are you here? I love the idea if I can make it so it's got an edge on it and then some sort of clear lid. I don't know if it could be, oh yeah, some sort of clear something, because then you could just display pearls. I mean, they'd still move around if you hit it, but at least they wouldn't go. I love that idea. So they're cultured oysters, Jackie. So they're real pearls, real oysters, but they are cultured. So man have a like they put a little ball of nacre, which is another word for mother of pearl, inside the oyster for the oyster to produce the pearl. So it's a bit of both, if that makes sense. And Natasha, perfect. Natasha, okay, so you've got a 25 pearl oyster, 2 openings and a duck. Which one would you like to start with? I'm thinking, should we do your dippy duck first, and then we can do all of your openings and then your 25 pearl oyster? Would that be okay with you? Oh, bless you, Natasha. As long as you're okay to have the opening. I hope I don't distract you too much, bless you, from your training course. If the lid had a snap. I'm going to talk to Aaron about it tomorrow. I don't know if we could print a clear lid. I haven't heard of a clear lid, so I think it would have to be, I don't know, I'll talk to Aaron. That sounds perfect, Natasha. Okay, so picking your duck first then. These are not stuck down, these are very, very loose, so I've got to be careful. Let's go across to the duck screen. Which coloured duck would you like? So you can see that the orange has gone, that does have a cross through it. Which colour would you like to go for? So all of the others are still available at the moment. Can you have blue? Yes, so that's the solid blue, so that's that one there. Okay, so if we come across, blue is this one. I'm just going to move this out of the way. So you will get this little duck. He is yours to keep. And the number below is 12. Again, it is backwards, I apologise. No, it doesn't work that way, but that is 12. Okay, so I've written it so all the numbers, I can just tip the duck back. So that's like the correct way around. So number 12, if we go across to the board, is this one. Again, it's going to be backwards, I'm afraid. Number 12, open up the bag on the back. So the bag on the back is stuck onto here. And you've got a bracelet here, Natasha. Now, your bracelet would come with one opening, okay? And you could choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And then if you've got any pearls or charms at home on lobster fittings, they can go onto here. Now, I'm just trying to think. I don't know if this bracelet's on the website yet or if this one's going to be a new item going on soon. So basically you've got the infinity sign and then a heart. Now the heart is flat on the reverse side, and then on the front side it's just slightly raised, and then it's the continuation of infinity, heart, all the way across. So you can put your pearls, there's little links in between the actual infinity and the heart, keeping them together. That's where the pearls would go, and that's where you could clip your pearls onto. So this bracelet here. Now your option is going to be, Natasha, you can either keep this one or you can choose to have a lucky dip. Now if you have a lucky dip, you have to keep whatever is in the lucky dip. This one would not be an option anymore. Of course, Shauna, bless you. Have a good shift, my lovely. Love the bracelet, you're going to stick with it. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, it comes with one opening and you can choose whether you have your pearl placed on or off the jewellery there. This little duck is yours, so I'll pop him in a little bag. So that means then you've got 3 openings, so we'll do the 3 openings first. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Again, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. There we go. 2 oysters, 1 egg pop, you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. So with your egg pop, Natasha, good luck. You have got 3 pearls here. Can you keep the shells? Of course you can. So your first one is a slightly two-tonal TARDIS blue here. So we've got slightly lighter and darker areas. You've then got a silver chocolate. He does look like he's got a slight imperfection because he's got a flat bottom, as I like to call it, because it's slightly flat there. And then you've got a gorgeous red chocolate bronze. So, oh, he's more burgundy red to him though, but he's got that sort of chocolatey tone. So a reddy chocolatey bronze pearl there. So two-tonal blue, silver chocolate and a chocolate red. You'd like to keep your shells, which is not a problem. And then moving on to oyster number 1. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, a really bright blue is poking out there. He looks more like a Pepsi blue. And the flesh has come away there. So there's no more in that one. And he is a Pepsi blue here, Natasha. Again, when I pop him in the sand, especially underneath the TARDIS blue, so that TARDIS blue there is already a lighter TARDIS blue. And then look at him, beautiful, lighter, brighter Pepsi blue. I'm keeping all the pearls on this side just because then we can put your 25 pearl oysters here and then you can see all your pearls together at the end. Your, oh, actually, sorry, let me clean that up. So then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3 straight away. Oh, and the flesh has come away again. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. So from your triple, you have got a burgundy red, a silver purple, and a autumn peach. Okay, so with these ones, Natasha, what do you think here? If you're happy with these, then they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And if you would prefer to wait for the 25 pearl oyster and then choose, then that's absolutely fine. So you've got the two-tonal TARDIS blue, the silver chocolate, and then the chocolatey red, Pepsi blue, burgundy red, silver purple, and autumn peach. If I run these through the board, the chocolate red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal TARDIS is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then Burgundy Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the Autumn Peach is not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. You like them, but you like them all. But can I swap the silver chocolate for a brighter red? Of course you can. Red. There we go. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do at this point? So brighter burgundy reds. I'm just going to wrap these shells up for you. There we go. What do you think to these, Natasha? Are there... Oh, going to wait for the other oyster before you decide? Of course. That's absolutely fine. I'm assuming with the 25 pearl oyster that you'd like to keep those shells as well. They wouldn't fit in the first parcel, which is why I've wrapped that one up already. So 25 pearl oyster. Good luck. There's still the really noisy one in there. Oh, this one, oh, I've just cut it. I don't know if it's going to be smelly because it's got a bit more liquid in it. Right, let's go down. It's not too bad. But yeah, I was saying there's still the really noisy oyster in that bag. I don't know if anybody remembers me saying, but right, your 25 pearl oyster, Natasha. Lights pop there. Oh, okay, so similar to what we've had is so bizarre. I mean, the colours are stunning, but similar to what we've had. So let's have a squidge. It does look like it is a Sets oyster. It looks like we've got darker pearls and then watermelons, creams and lavenders. However, I can definitely see multi-tonal pearls here. And of course, I will go through all of the colours for you, Natasha, my lovely. If you're not happy with any of them, I can swap them for you. And are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to go through and measure them all, which will be absolutely fine as well. So let me just count them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Yeah, this is the third one with these similar colours today. We have had different colours, but yeah, today, I suppose because we're opening more 25 pearl oysters today as well, like there is 7 that we're opening today, so there's more of a quantity than we have had before. Right, if we start going through these then, I'm going to pop your darker ones towards the top. You won't be able to see these pearls until the end again, just because they are to the side here. So, your first pearl is a dark chocolate, so you can definitely see that chocolate tone coming through. So dark, deep chocolate pearl. You then have got a forest green. He does look like he's got a little line going through him there. So that is a little imperfection, but forest green with a line. We've then got a darker gunmetal grey. And a second gunmetal grey. And then a forest green. So chocolate, forest green, 2 gunmetal greys and another forest green. Your next one is a black, a forest green, another black, a gunmetal grey, and then the last of the darker ones is a forest green. So quite actually, compared to the other ones, you've got more of a range of colours within the dark pearls here. If we then go on to your lavendery pearls, the first one is a two-tonal lavender, so lighter and darker with a splash of coral. Look at him, so purple and coral, and your purple section is light and dark, so it's a 3-tonal pearl, that one. So it's a good start there. Pearl number 2 goes quite nice lighter shades here. So this is a lavender and mavender again, but he does go really gorgeously light purple, then back into the bright purple, then back into the light purple. So quite a difference with the colour there. Your next one again is 2-tonal lighter and darker mavender. So this one's more proportionate, not quite half and half, but does have more of a darker surface area and compared to this one here. Your next lavender mavender again is slightly 2-tonal and does have a little point to him there. So you've got dark and light areas, little tiny splash of coral, if you can see it just there, and a little imperfection. And then a 2-tonal mavender again, so gorgeous lighter and darker areas. So all of those 5 are 2-tonal with some splashes of the coral there. You've then got a bright, bold watermelon. A second bold watermelon. This one might be the largest pearl there. A third watermelon. And another one. This one does have a, I don't know if you'll be able to see, let me hold it away from the other pearls. So it goes quite dark. Oh, I made myself jump with my shadow. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a spider on the dish, but I think it was just my shadow. Yeah, it was the shadow of this. Can you see where the shadow is creeping over to this part of the front of it. I don't know why. How did I do that? I don't know how I did. Yeah, but the shadow wasn't there. The shadow was down here, and it made me jump. So I don't know how I did it, but it made. I'm so sorry. It made me jump. Oh, sorry, Natasha. Okay, so this one. Yeah, look, it's the shadow's coming in from the bottom. Look, and it looks like a little spider leg. I don't know how that's. Oh no. Sorry, guys. There's your watermelon with the dark splash. Dearie me. And then your last brighter watermelon there. Oh, my heart's racing. Right, your last pearls. You've got a bridal white with a coral spot right on the bottom there. So bridal white all the way around, apart from that one coral spot. Sorry, guys. You've then got another bridal white, and then a cream. You've then got a darker cream, and then you're ending on a bridal white with even more of a coral spot, so quite a bright, bolder coral spot there. Natasha, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? Again, I'll measure the largest and smallest for you in a moment. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, I need to know which colours you'd like to swap, or if you'd like me to sort of swap in a rainbow of colours, you just need to let me know how many of those you'd like to swap out, if that makes sense. Or you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across if you would prefer to. And then of course you've got your 7 pearls on this side as well. So if I go through, and measure the largest and smallest for you. So visually smallest is definitely this middle white cream, sorry. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. I'm so sorry, guys. I've made you. I'm so sorry. So he's a 6.5, and he definitely looks like he's the smallest there. So that's definitely the smallest one. I'm so sorry. Your largest pearl, we've got to try this watermelon. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So we're going to say your smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. I've definitely got sea green and Cadbury purples, yes. I'm assuming you'd just like to have one of each. However, if it's more than one, let me know. I can obviously add in more. Regarding the pinks, I don't have any sort of... The lightest pink I've got is the candy floss pink. So I will show you. Where are we? So this is the lightest sort of shade that I've got at the moment. So if you're happy with those 3 there, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Why, thank you very much, Heather. I accept. Did anyone else see the shadow though? It was a really bright, like really, the shadow was more so than it had been. Yeah, and it looked freaky with it looked like it had legs. It just gave me, yeah, I'm sorry. Those three are perfect, brilliant. Swap the 2 forest greens and 2 gunmetals for those. Do you have any dark TARDIS blues? I'll have a look for you. So 2 forest greens. There's this one and this one. And then the gunmetal, that was a gunmetal, and that one. So are those 4 there? Do you remember? So those 4, I'm going to whack them just on the side here, just in case I've taken the wrong ones for you. TARDIS blue, let's have a little look. So I've got this, I'm going to pop it under the pink so you can see. So that's darker than your blues there, so then you've got quite a nice range of blues there if you choose to keep those. So I'm just trying to work out, let me hold it like this. So these 4 down here were the ones I'm going to be swapping out if you're happy to do so. If I hold it like this, hopefully that makes it clearer for you, Natasha, to see the colours. Those ones are fine. Brilliant. So if you're happy with the blue, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that. And then we need to know which colours you'd like on the jewellery as well. Just going to refresh my comments just to make sure I'm not missing you, my lovely, because I'm not sure if everything is coming through. The blue's perfect. Can you have that one on the November 2022 and the red next to the TARDIS blue from the egg pop on the feather, and can you have the purple on the bracelet? Okie dokie. Which one would you like to swap out for that blue? So we're going to have the dark TARDIS blue on the November 22, the red next to the TARDIS blue from the egg pop on the feather, and the purple on the bracelet. And then I also need to know which one you'd like on your fitting as well. So what pearl we're swapping out for the blue, and then what pearl you'd like on your fitting. Sorry, Aaron's in here. You just randomly hear me going.
They can hear you. They couldn't hear me.
We was having a conversation. Oh no, it's fine. Runaway pink and green. It's okay. It's only because I hadn't patted them in yet. My comments haven't moved for a minute, so let me just refresh it here. No, that's absolutely fine, Natasha. It's not a problem. Oh no, you did say that. It was 2 and 2. So no, it's fine. The TARDIS blue is correct. That's fine. Can I have one of the pinks from the row below on... One of the pinks from the row below the purples. So say this one here on your fitting. So the one in the pearl picker on the fitting, if I read that correctly. So I'm just want to refresh this so I'm not missing you. No, you don't need to apologise. It's absolutely fine, my lovely. So that's all for the jewellery and the fittings there. So then it would just be with these pearls here, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? So just confirm, are you happy with all of these, my lovely? Just going to bring you up. However, I won't touch the pearls until you've confirmed if you're happy or not. Just in case. Aaron is here, so after this opening I am just going to quickly pop off and have a quick comfort break. Quick nip to the ladies' room. So Aaron's here to talk to you. It'll be for 1 minute or so. Maybe 2 minutes, depend. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm normally gone for.
Yeah, can't say I've ever counted. Set a timer this time.
Hot pinks to swap the dark chocolate. Mm-hmm. What do you think to that one there? Torch. Yep, so we're on the order list that's still on the page, my lovely. I don't have honey yellows, I'm afraid, but I do have a sunshine yellow, yes. Which colour would you like to swap out for a sunshine yellow? So I've just popped the sunshine yellow next to the pink. So if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out there? Of course, you do have these pearls over here as well. I just don't want to hold it in such a way. There we go. You might be able to see them all there. Swap one of the blacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Talia, thank you, my lovely. So swap one of the blacks. Okie dokie. I'm just going to refresh my comments then, so make sure I'm not missing you, Natasha. So these then here would be your loose pearls, so I get it focused for you. Is there any other colours that you would like to swap, or are you happy with these ones here? Swap another one of the darker pearls for an icy blue. Okay. Bright icy blue. There we go. So that's the icy blue. I've popped it under the pink there. You might be able to hear my dogs at the door. It's only because me and Aaron are in here, and the kids are in bed. So yeah, they don't like being alone when they know we're in the house. So that's why you might be able to hear them at the door. Bless them. They're perfect, brilliant. So you're happy with these. Okie dokie. So let's just pop all of these in here for you. Sorry, just bear with me, it takes a moment. There we go, okay. Natasha, I've wrapped up all of your shelves, so they will get sent along with your order here. And I hope that you're happy with everything there once it arrives as well. So that's all safe up there for you. And like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Right, I am just going to quickly nip to the ladies' room. Aaron is here to talk to you, and I'll be back shortly. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day?
I knew you were going to say that. As soon as you sat down, I knew you were going to say fantabulous. I knew it.
Because it is a fantabulous day. Why would I not say that?
I need to go, I'm sorry.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Laura. Hello, Talia. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Donya. Hello, Marie and Annie. Shelley, favourite TV show? Ooh, that's a tricky one. That's a very tricky one. I've got a lot of shows I like. I'm currently watching Motherland, so I'm really enjoying that. But I'm almost done with the seasons that are out, so we'll see if they make more. However, favourite TV show? Oh, you're going to have to leave that one with me. Hello, Heather. Hello, Mary. Hello, Wanda. Are you going to bed now? Sweet dreams, Karen. Good luck with the football. Hello, Natasha. A lot better. Still not 100%. It's still jips and aches and whatever. But it's all good. Face feeling better. Yeah, as you said, I'm always chipper jammer. Hey there, Carol. Hey, Liz. Thank you, Pamela. It's a work in progress. We'll see what it ends up like. I may get bored of it one day and zip it all back. But for now, yeah. Vampire Diaries and the originals. Ooh, good shout, Liz. See, I really like the originals. I enjoyed that. Vampire Diaries, I enjoyed for a bit, but I couldn't keep at it. So the way I always describe it is, Vampire Diaries is the E4 version of originals. And if you're in the UK, you'll know what that means. If you're not, you may not. I don't know what channels are available elsewhere. But no, I really like the originals. That was good. Stargate when I was younger. Star Trek around at the same time. Followed by Atlantis. I'm watching the boxing. I haven't really got into it, to be honest. I'm not really a sporty person, so I did a charity boxing event a couple of years ago now. So I did a charity boxing event a couple of years ago, but other than that, no. They're finally loading the UK Traitors Season 2 in the US. Can't wait to watch it. So I watched Season 1 with the family. Season 2 I haven't. I don't know if they're watching it or not. It's one of those programs I will happily watch it when it's on. It's alright. I enjoy it, but it's not my thing to sit there and go ahead with. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Natasha. Motherland does look interesting. So I'm on season 3 now. So yeah, enjoying it so far. So Motherland, Fort Salem. I think there's a couple of Motherland series programs just in case we get confused. No, I probably won't be watching it tomorrow, Laura. Saying that, now that you've said it, I kind of feel like I have to. But yeah. Hello, Tamara. Same show as my Aaron. Okay. They're good shows. They're good shows. I grew up watching Voyager and SG-1 and stuff like that, just sitting around watching that with my mum. That kind of expanded into Star Trek Next Generation, Enterprise, etc., and Atlantis and all of those lovely things. And with the family, we're just going through and kind of re-watching some old series that I class as essential for my childhood. So we're redoing those with the kids at the moment. So we're currently working our way through SG-1. So I think we're on season 3 now. Currently watching season 7 of Voyager with your husband. Yes, you've got to do it. So that was one of the first ones we did when I made up the family sit down and watch all that together. I'm working on DS9 at the same time at the moment. That's one I never got into when I was younger, but yeah, I'm persevering through at the moment. Marion likes Game of Thrones and stuff like that. Yes, 100%. Yeah, Game of Thrones, awesome program. I've still got the House of Dragons sitting in my to-do list because Brecca wants to watch it together. So that's currently on the to-do list to watch. But yeah, Game of Thrones, 100%. I keep being tempted to go back and re-watch it. But I'm not sure if the fact that I know what happens now, whether that will spoil it. But who knows. First season, no, I didn't like him. Second season, yes. Okay, fair enough. I may have to give season 2 a shot then. As I had no issues with season 1. It's just not the kind of thing that I would... If it was just me on my own, I wouldn't sit there and put it on. But I'll happily watch it with the family. Next Generation, all-time fave. Yeah, 100%. Next Generation, Enterprise, some of the newer Star Trek programs. Yes, I enjoy Star Trek. And I even attempted to learn some Klingon at one point. I failed at it because I had the attention span of a spoon. But still. Stargate Universe, 100%. Brecca's never seen it. So we're working our way through SG-1 at the moment. When we get to... I can't remember where it is, but there's a point where Atlantis starts. We're going to have to start alternating episodes between SG-1 and Atlantis, and then we'll kick Universe in at the end. And yes, I am that guy that's going to make her do it in canon release order. So, yeah, 100%. Me, the missus, the kids, we'll all sit down and watch that together. Big Bang, Young Sheldon, yep, 100%. So we've done all the Big Bangs, we've done... So I think I'm missing some of Young Sheldon. I don't think I've seen some of the newer seasons, but yeah, all the older stuff, 100%. Star Trek original with Star Trek Spock, yep, completely agree. Old school Star Trek or original Star Trek is, yeah, if you haven't done it, you've got to do it. Just, it's been said now. American Conspiracies. I couldn't get into those. See, our daughter loves programs like that, all the conspiracy theories and stuff like that, but I like the idea of them. I love finding out about them, but yeah, no, watching the programs about it isn't my thing. Hello there. She's currently glove hunting, so we'll give her a minute. With snacks and popcorn, a proper family day in front of the TV, they're my favourites. Completely agree, Laura.
He wants to say hello.
Hello. So we introduced our daughter to Austin Powers last night.
After her hospital.
Oh yeah, after a hospital event where, yeah.
I've just said she's had her foot so far.
Cool. She's all right. She'll be fine. But yeah, we introduced her to the first Austin Powers.
It's because
every 2 minutes.
Should I tell you why? Because we were watching Ant and Dec's Saturday Night Takeaway, and Ant and Dec had Dr. Evil on, like a actor who was doing this, and both my kids were like, "What's this? I don't get it." And me and Aaron were like, "Oh, you don't understand." So, yeah.
Had to be done. Had to be done.
I must admit, she is almost 13, and obviously Austin Powers can be quite suggestive.
Lewd.
So the whole time her eyebrows are like, what?
Yeah, she was borderline. Yes, Liz, 100%.
Oh, behave like that. But then she said to me today that she wants to watch the rest of it, so she must have liked it.
So yeah, we'll,
I didn't
we'll
put
carry
it on
that
for
one
her
on
yet,
and then move on to the lovely gold member.
But Quinn's not old enough to watch it, so
No, I think
yeah.
she's at the point where she's just starting to kind of grasp and understand the concepts.
But Quinn.
Whereas, Quinn wouldn't
I'm
in the
ready now.
slightest. He would be bored, stupid, bless him. You're going to regret that.
No, please don't. Look, it doesn't matter. Your hair's like...
No sweetener for you.
No, bother.
Toodle pips, guys. Have a lovely evening.
Watch it. Half moon. Oh, you're fine. Don't hiccups.
Long top.
Thank you, Bab, for coming in. I think the dogs want to stay here now, if that's okay. I'll text you if they want to come out. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me then. Yeah, the dogs seem to want to stay in here now. Hey, good boys. Hey, good boys. But yeah, they might, if they want to go out, that's fine. Right. Toodle. I need to tell him about that, Laura. I really do. Okay, right. So up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? So I was slightly longer than, I'll tell you the reason, is when Aaron came in, all day I've been tasting blood and I could never see it. And when Aaron just came in, I could taste it. I stuck my tongue out and it was covered in blood. Obviously wisdom tooth removal 2 weeks ago. So the reason I just took longer is because I was trying to see if it was all okay. And it looks fine. It still looks like it's covered, like with it naturally does a clot and stuff, doesn't it? So it all looks fine. So I don't know where that would have come from. And I can't taste it now. It seems to have gone. So maybe like it's slightly, I don't know. But it's not infected or anything. It's not hurting. So yeah, that's why I took slightly longer then. So I do apologise. Woes of my family. We're like accident prone. Claire. Hello, hello, hello. Claire, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? I will after the live, Bernie, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And if it starts to hurt, I'll definitely call the dentist. But it's not hurting. It hasn't been, it's not a lot either. It was just like a little bit. It just looks more in the mouth, doesn't it? Because it's with liquid and stuff. So yeah, it's not a lot. It's just something to keep an eye on, which is why I just wanted to double check. It's one of those things. And now I'm cold. I always get cold. If I go back in the house then come back out here, it always, like, I've got goosebumps just because of the difference. Claire, I won't be able to complete that duck tonight, I'm afraid. If it was ordered, I can do the loyalty card, but if the order was ordered after the, let me look at the times. If it was ordered after the list went up, I can't add it on today. Yeah, it was, I'm afraid. I won't be able to add that on to today, so I can add you on for Sunday's live if that's okay for the duck, because I've got 20 for today and they actually did go, so I won't be able to add any more on, but I can do the loyalty card. I've just found that here. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so let me just book that in for you. So you'll definitely get an email. Sorry, I can't talk and type apparently today. You'll get an email to confirm the opening on Sunday for the duck, but we'll do the 3 openings today. So I'll include the loyalty card now. There we go, that's booked in. So 3 today then. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Spread the fun. Exactly, and they can still be shipped together. But yeah, it's just they went, so it's just I can't add any more on for today apart from the ones which are already on there. Oysters, donate the shells. We're going to have that one because that one nearly just escaped there. 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, no, up there. I did do for the first week, Donna, and then I sort of stopped because I thought it was okay. But yeah, maybe I should carry that on for a little bit longer. Sorry, I knocked over my tea then, so I was just mopping it up quickly. Thank you, Michelle. I hope they are. Okay, so Claire, hoping for greens or blues. Perfect. So let's go back down. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And in here, you've got a rose gold. Actually, no, it's not a rose gold. It's a 2-tonal gold, but he's a honey gold. Let me show you. So a 2-tonal honey gold there, which is beautiful. Moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Claire, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. You're twinning with 2-tonal autumn peach pearls. Now, these two, they're definitely larger in size. So let me show you these. So twin number 1. And then twin number 2. Okay, so autumn peach 2-tonal twins. And then moving on to your last oyster, Claire. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning for a second time, both of which are autumn peach 2-tonal pearls again. And there's no more in that one. So you've got 2 sets of twins, both being autumn peach 2-tonal pearls. So let me show you these ones as well. Now the second one's, this one here has imperfection on him. So not only is he 2-tonal, so he's the brighter of the 2 twins, almost like a gorgeous little ring of a darker peach there. He then has got this imperfection of a little like halo circle on him. So that's twin number 1. Twin number 2 is lighter overall, but does still have those few little brighter areas. So you've got a honey gold and then 1, 2, 3, 4 with the autumn peaches. So I've just labelled them 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you would like to swap these, So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to let me know. Or if you're happy with all of these, that's perfect. Now I need to know which one on the jewellery. So honey gold or 1, 2, 3 or 4. So I'm going to run them through the board for you. The honey gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Peach 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so those two are measuring the same size. Peach number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then peach number 4 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Can we swap 2 peaches for an icy blue for the strawberry and a sea green for the other? Of course. Which 2 would you like to swap? 1, 2, 3 or 4? Icy blue for the strawberry, excuse me, and a sea green for the other. 1 and 2 you'd like to swap out. Okie dokie. So if you just have a look at these 2 here, can you confirm, are you happy with those? And then if so, are you happy with the others as your loose pearls? Could you be invoiced for the other pearls on lobster fittings? Of course you can. And those 2 are perfect. Brilliant. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form. Okay, I've got that down for you, Claire. Perfect. No, thank you, my lovely, for the donations of your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next today is Sharon Hardy. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. Can you have Oysters donate the shells? Of course you can. So you've got 2 openings to start with. You'd like to donate your shells, so thank you very much. Are there certain colours, Sharon, that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oh, my mouse is just, there we go. Okay, so oyster number 1. We've got a light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. Sharon, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with Blairpool twins. Now, one looks larger, slightly larger than the other. So this one's visually slightly larger. He's slightly two-tonal Blairpool, so you can see darker and lighter areas there. So that's pearl number 1. Pearl number 2, again, is a two-tonal Blairpool, visually ever so slightly smaller than the first. But as you can see, there's not a lot in it. So pearl number 1 and then number 2 with your Blurple twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. We've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker pearl here. So he's a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, Sharon, you also have got a 25 pearl oyster. So if you would like to wait until we've done the 25 pearl oyster, then that's absolutely fine. Or if you'd like to pick any of these for the jewellery or do any colour swaps now, then that's absolutely fine as well. So you've got twinning 2-tonal Blurples and a darker gunmetal grey. If I run these ones through the board for you, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are indeed measuring different sizes. And then the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Nicola, how was your date night? You'd like to wait? Of course you can. So let me bring you back up. So 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to donate the shells with that one as well? Or would you prefer to keep these ones? I'm just going to have a really quick sip of my tea. I hope that's okay. But then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster. Okie dokie. So dive in here. Oh, I think we've got the noisy one. Where's this? Okay, so this one sounds like it may be one of the older ones. It may be a lot drier. If the pearls have got that much movement, that the flesh inside will be drier. So it may be that it will be sort of... Oh no! Let me show you what's happened. Oh gosh. So as I've went to take it out, the shell has split. So it is quite old here. The shell split as I've taken it out. Oh, Sharon, I'm so sorry. So let me work this out. It's kind of... Okay, so we do have some pearls left behind here. So I'm just going to take these out here. Right, there's no more in there. But this is very dry. Oh, there is a pearl there. So it's a slightly different opening to what we've been having. There was no more in that one. So let me just count these up for you. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so it is 25 there, and it's a little bit different to what we've had previously this evening with the 25 pearl oysters. Sorry, bear with me, because it was the older one, I just need to sort of double check each pearl. Not that the pearl would be damaged or anything like that, it's just it would sort of dry on the silt and like everything. So it's just like that one there, it's harder to get off. So if I just double check each pearl, it's actually quicker to take it off that way than to keep rubbing all of them and just missing the actual bits that need to get off. Almost done, my lovely, and then we'll go through all of the colours for you. Sorry, I'm not reading comments right now, I apologise. Amy, yes, of course I can. I'll do that for you. Was that Amy G? Okay, Amy G. Almost done, Sharon, sorry. Okay, so are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest? I will go through all of the colours for you. It's been quite nice, I think. I think I prefer the oysters this ones. Not saying that the sets aren't lovely, but you know, I prefer having the different colours to go through, I think. Right. So starting with your darker pearls. Your first one is a gorgeous darker forest green. We've then got a two-tonal gunmetal grey, so you can see lighter and darker areas there. A dark silver bells. And then a slightly lighter silver bells. And then another silver bells here. We've got a darker silver chocolate. And a chocolate purple. So this is a base chocolate with a purple overtone. You've then got a silver purple. And a slightly darker but brighter silver purple. A cream lavender. So this one, oh, it's very, very light on the camera. So it's a cream, but he does have that kind of lavendery overtone to him. And then you've got a natural lavender. So these ones aren't sort of purple, but it's that natural lavender shade. You've then got a pastel gold. A lighter autumn peach. And then a brighter autumn peach as well. A coral. Slightly brighter coral. Oh, he is two-tonal with a lighter and brighter area there. You've then got a watermelon. A candy floss pink. and then a baby pink, a creamy pink, so this is a cream with a pink overtone. You've then got a pastel yellow, a two-tonal apple green, a icy blue, which is slightly two-tonal icy blue there. He looks like he's got a bit of purple on him, so purple and blue. So blue there, purple there. Gorgeous two-tonal blue. A silver sea green. I probably should have popped that next to the green actually. Let's swap those around. So silver sea green there. And then a two-tonal Smurf and Pepsi blue. Does have a little inclusion there, but two-tonal Smurf and Pepsi blue. And then if I bring back your 3 pearls from before, Sharon, I would definitely need to know which 6 you would like on the fittings, and of course which ones you'd like on your jewellery as well. Now if you would prefer to take a screenshot and then email me your choices across, then that will be perfect. If you know now, then that's perfect. Just let me know and we can do that for you. So I'll go through in a moment and do the largest and smallest for you. And if there's any swaps that you would like to do, you can do that as well. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the blurples, okay. So if I measure visually smallest, this bright purple is not a 5, purple silver, sorry, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6. Sorry, I hiccup then. Oh gosh, 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So smallest is a 6.5, largest, let's try this silver purple, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I'm actually going to say, let's measure the watermelon as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Hello, I'm so sorry, the microphone must have went. So you're going to take a screenshot and email me the ones for the fittings. Of course you can. I'm sorry if the microphone went then, Sharon, my lovely. In the email then, if you'd like to have any other swaps, then that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know and we can do that for you. And what I'll do is I'll bag them up in this order, and then that way when you email we know the exact which ones you'd like. Does it, Donna? What does that mean? Are you going forward, backwards? Did you manage to get the screenshot, Sharon? Before I start moving these, actually, just confirm. I'd hate to start taking them away for us to then have to go back and do it again. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you ever so much for the stars there. The largest was a 7.5, the smallest was a 6.5. But that's very kind sending the stars. Thank you, my lovely. Oh wow, Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. Sharon, you're very, very welcome. So yeah, when you pop me the email over with what colours you'd like wear, just include the order number and then I can link your email to the order. But the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address on the order form as well. Okay, so that will get sent in the meantime while you're waiting, but there's no rush, so whenever you're ready, let me know and we can do that for you. Let me just attach these on here for you. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'm sorry it was a kind of the shell fell apart in the packet there. It was very bizarre, but yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, right. Oh, Sarah, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars, my lovely. Again, that's very kind of you. Oh, bless you, Sharon. Okay, up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Carrie, I think you're the last 25 pearl oyster of the night. I may be wrong, but yeah, I think you're the last 25 pearl oyster of the night. However, you do have an opening and 2 ducks as well. So we're actually going to start with your ducks, then we'll do all of the openings and then the 25 pearl oyster if that's okay. So let's go across to the duck screen. Do you know which ducks you'd like to have, which colours you'd like to have? So you can see the ones which have already been crossed off. Can't have those ones, so whatever ones are left you can pick 2 of. Hopefully you can see those colours there, my lovely. Can you have the duck yellow and the mint green? Of course you can. Hang on, let me just move this. So duck yellow is the top one, and the mint green on my screen, I can't actually see the words. So I think it's the one below it. No, the one next to the blue is the mint green, isn't it? Those 2, is that correct? I'll have a look. Yeah, that was correct. Okay, so, because on my screen I can't see the words, so it's just from what I can see. So duck yellow and mint green. Okay, so should we do duck yellow first? So your duck yellow is Number 1. Now I know that looks a bit of a funny one, but that is definitely number 1. Okay, so duck yellow is number 1, and duck mint green is number 11. Okay, so you've got both. I changed my ones after I did this one because I realised it's not going to work on a small area. So number 1 and number 11. So I'm just going to pop these in here because they are going to be your ducks. But let's bring you back up. So number 1 is right at the front here. Oh, I'm actually not going to pin these back in anymore. I'm just going to put them there. So number 1 and number 11. Let's do number 1 first. So number 1. Now you've got one of the new pendants here. This one does come with a chain ready fixed. This chain I believe is 18 to 20 inches. If you do need an extension chain, please let me know and I can obviously add one on for you. So it comes with the chain as well. This one, if you choose to keep it, the pearl does go in the middle of the pendant. Okay, so it is one of the new ones in the new in section now, and it's the infinity butterfly. I can't remember the exact name of it on the website. There we go, but it's the infinity sign, and then you've got this butterfly in the middle. Now in the center of the butterfly is where your pearl is going to be set, and the butterfly wings are all encrusted with crystals, giving it that little bit of sparkle. Now this pendant is quite a nice larger sized pendant. You can see that's my finger there, so it is quite a nice larger size as well. But it will also suit any sized pearl because the bit in the middle could be for a smaller or larger pearl, both would suit. So your choice with this one here, Carrie, is you can either stick with this one or you can choose to have a lucky dip. If you do go for the lucky dip though, you'll have to definitely have whatever is inside the lucky dip. You won't be able to go back to this one. What would you like to do? Stick or lucky dip? Can you lucky dip? Of course you can. Oh, let's just take that off there. And I'll bring you back up again. So this one won't get added to the lucky dip just yet. It will stay out until we've done your lucky dip, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to give this a mix. What camera? Yeah, we're on the correct camera. And then this is your item. So it is a pendant this time. So this one does come with one opening, and the pearl has to go on the jewellery with this one. Okay, so it has to go on there. Another love themed item, this one. So right in the centre it's got a heart which has got a crystal in the middle of the heart. So again, it's got a little bit of sparkle to him. And then you've got these two swooshes coming either side. So small heart in the middle. Swoosh number 1 where the chain goes through comes all the way down, and then the other one comes down. So it makes like a little kiss at the bottom, and then your pearl dangles around down at the bottom, so the pearl can wiggle around. So it's more of an elegant pendant. I hope you're happy with that one, Carrie. Okay, so that one definitely comes with one opening there. Love it. Perfect. If we then move on to duck number 11. Okay, so in this one, now this wasn't included on the jewellery types. Well, it was, but you've actually got a matching set here. So you've got earrings and a pendant. Now, both earrings and pendants were described in the jewellery. I just never said that there was going to be some matching sets in there. So this one, if you choose to keep it, actually comes with 3 openings. Okay, and the pearls would need to go on the earrings and the pendant. They're stud back earrings, and I'm going to zoom in on the pendant first because the earrings are the same, it's just they're different. So it's the flame one. So you've got the flame silver going up with like 3 little sections of silver, and it comes down into a crystal at the bottom. Then your pearls hang from there at the bottom. The earrings are exactly the same, however they're just slightly smaller with the design, just because they're an earring design, obviously that's pendant. But it's the matching set, so you get the earrings and the pendant there. Or of course, Carrie, if you're not happy with this one, you can do a lucky dip. Again, it does mean you can't come back to this option, but then of course you'd have to keep whatever your lucky dip is. What would you like to do? Stick with that one, completely love it. Perfect. Okay, right, so with that one, I don't know if I said or not, but you definitely need to have the pearls on there. One on the pendant, one on each of the earrings. So that means you've got five openings altogether. Sorry, I'm just writing this down. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? There we go. And then of course you've got your ducky ducks as well. Let me attach those onto here already. Oh no, out of staples. I did buy staples for anyone who was wondering. 3 egg pops, 2 oysters. Donate your shells. Okay. I did buy more staples, Michelle. Yep, I've got my brand new box right here. I can't go without staples, it just doesn't work. So 3 egg pops, 2 oysters, donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and we'll start with your egg pops, my lovely. So, egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in your first egg pop. We've got a darker gunmetal grey, a TARDIS blue, a silver bells, and a bright pink. So gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, silver bells, and bright pink. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls again in this one. We've got a chocolate silver, a sunshine yellow. You've got a watermelon with a little point on him, so you can see there, almost like a raindrop shape, teardrop shape. So watermelon with the point, and a 2-tonal pink. Your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. A TARDIS blue and a larger autumn peach. We're then going to move straight on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You have triples. We've got 3 pearls in your first oyster, Carrie. You've got a blurple, so blurple is a mix between blue and purple. He is two-tonal, and I would say he's more purple than blue in that one. A two-tonal lemon and pastel yellow, and then a two-tonal blue as well, so two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Okay, so you have got a TARDIS blue here. Oh, and he is two-tonal as well, with quite nice darker stripes on him. So from the top, gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, silver bells, bright pink, chocolate silver, sunshine yellow, watermelon and two-tonal pink. Two-tonal blue and an autumn peach, two-tonal blurple, two-tonal yellow and a two-tonal blue, and then a two-tonal darker blue at the bottom. Now, Carrie, if you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then, of course, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Now, you do have a 25 pearl oyster as well, so if you would like to open that one up next before deciding, then that's absolutely fine. We can do that for you. But if there's any decisions you'd like to do now, just let me know. So I'm going to start running them through the board and you can let me know what you would like to do. So the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. TARDIS blue at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bab, can you put my heating on, please? It's turned off. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blue, the blurple purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Last but not least, your bottom blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Okay, so you'd like to do the 25 pearl oyster next, and then you'll decide at the end. That's absolutely fine. That wasn't very nice, Bab, but thank you. Sorry, he's come in to give me my medication. Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate these shells? So I thought I knocked over the egg pop bag then. Let's go down and carry good luck. Donate again, perfect, thank you. So we had a soft pop there. No, okay, so we've got a sets oyster again. So a sets 25 pearl oyster. And again, very similar to what we've seen earlier today. I don't know what's going on. Carrie, again, if you're not happy, I'm very happy to swap them for you. I can either swap for colours of your request, or I can go through and get you some rainbow colours. It's completely up to you. But of course, I'll go through all of these first, and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do at the end. So I'm just having a good squidge, make sure I'm getting... Okay, I don't believe there's any more in there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. So, darker pearls towards the top. Your first one is a black. Now, he does have got a little imperfection there, but it's definitely a gorgeous black shade. Your next one is a mottled black. So again, a little imperfection there. And he's base black, but he does have this silver vein mottled overtone to him. You've then got a gunmetal grey and a darker forest green, and then another forest green there as well. A gunmetal grey, a black, mottled gunmetal grey. So this one's like a speckled gunmetal grey with like lighter silvery speckled areas. A gunmetal grey, and then the last darker one is a two-tonal black. So again, it's got those mottled areas. So quite dark, deep tones there with the top ones. If we move through to your lavender mavenders, this one's slightly two-tonal, so he's lighter and brighter with that one. Pearl number 2 is slightly darker. Again, it is two-tonal, so you can see lighter and darker areas to him. Your third one, again, slightly two-tonal. Overall is a lighter lavender shade. You've then got a darker lavender shade with a couple of flashes of the lighter lavender, but overall is a darker. And then your last one is again a slightly two-tonal lavender. Then moving through to your watermelon, you've got a beautiful, bright, bold watermelon. A second watermelon. And slightly, this one's got a slight halo on him. I'm just going to readjust how I'm holding him. Where did it go? Oh no, I apologise, it's not a halo. You've got like a couple of little ones here. Let me just refix. There we go. So you can see just there, a couple of little inclusions on him. Now this one is darker. He's got a couple of darker areas, and he's slightly egg-shaped as well. He sort of goes slightly thinner to one side. And then this one is a real funky shape here, Carrie. He reminds me of like a spinning top, if that makes sense, because he's like darker. Can you see there? Like he's thinner on top, bigger on bottom. And if I just readjust how I grab him like this, he's literally like a spinning top. Like he's got a small, if I try and get him upside down actually. Look, he's like a little spinning top. Okay, you've then got a bridal white, a second bridal white, a bridal and coral. So there's a flash of corals there and then a bridal white there. So two-tonal bridal white and coral. We've got a cream and coral, so cream base with the coral splash at the bottom there. And then your last one is a bridal white. Carrie, what do you think to these? So I will go through and measure the largest and smallest for you. And then with all of your pearls, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And if there's any, of course, that you would like to swap. If you would prefer to take screenshots and email me your choices across, then that's absolutely fine as well. So these are your other ones, and then these are your 25 pearl ones. I'm going to go through and do the largest and smallest for you. Visually smallest is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Okay, so smallest is a 6.5. I just need to measure the spinning top. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Okay, so at his thickest point, he is an 7.5. And the lavender over here is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Can you have the two blacks on the earrings and the mottled black on the pendant? So it was this one and this one on the earrings, and that one on the pendant. So let me show you. I did this one was placed there, but I've just moved it over. So those two on the earrings, that one on the pendant, is that correct? Oh, a coral on the pendant, so the heart one. Yeah. Yes, perfect. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fittings as well. So which colours would you like on your fittings? And of course, if there's any that you'd like to swap, please let me know. I can do that for you as well. And if you'd like me to zoom in sort of more on this area, let me know. Of course I can. So you've got three jump rings and 2 lobster fittings. So 3 jump rings, 2 lobster fittings. you'd like to have a forest, is that the one, forest green? They're a brighter one. Oh, that one's brighter. So forest green, sunshine yellow, and a silver bells on the jump rings. Okay. And then 2 lobster fittings, my lovely. Oh, TARDIS blue next to the silver bells on the lobster and the hot pink. Perfect. So that is all of your fittings. So then it will just be if you're happy with the other pearls as your loose pearls, or if there are any others that you'd like to swap at all. Let me just get this refocused. There we go. So are there any other colour swaps? Oh, swap the darker ones from the 25 pearl rainbow, except the funky forest green. Hang on, sorry. Swap the darker ones from the 25 pearl for rainbow funky ones, except the other forest green ones. Oh, okay, so that is more of a green. That's not. So you'd like to keep these 3 and swap these 3. Is that correct? So I've got a lighter Lavender here, but he's slightly squished and does have some imperfections. So he's 2-tonal. So you can see lighter and darker areas, but then he's got these little imperfections. You've got this coral, which overall so I'm just getting it refocused. So which overall is a normal coral, but he's got like these little dimples on him. Okay, so he's a funky dimples. And then this pink is a really funky shape. It looks like he's smiling. So first of all, he's like a little egg shape. If you can see that here. But if I turn this round, he's got like a little smile on the egg as well. So hang on, let me pop it down. So he's literally like a little egg smiling. So he's quite funky. You'd like to swap another one. Of course, Dina, I hope you feel better soon. So one more and 3 plain whites. For some more. So let's get some different colours that you don't have. So, oh no, you've got ones like that. Oh, we haven't got green, so him. 1. Should we go for that one? 2. And what don't you have yet? This one's funky. 3. Let me show you these ones. Okay, so this one, the first one, I don't know if you'll be happy with this one. So it is a silvery chocolate olive green, okay? But, so gorgeous olive green in them sections, but he's very, very, look, so that is not a full hole, but it does look like a hole, but it's more like a little belly button, little indent, like you can see the bottom of it. Okay, he also has got a couple of rougher areas, if you like, so little, it's not a smooth texture to the pearl, he is like a funky texture. You can see little divots and little bops there. Oh, yep, she does need one more. Thank you, Meg. I'll grab that in a moment. So if you're happy with that one. You've got an apple green, which is a funky shape, so squished green, but he also does have like a little imperfection on him there. And then you've got a cream, which is a very egg shape. So if I grab it sideways, he's very egg. And then one more, I'm just trying to find different oh, the peach, straight away you don't have a peach. What's funky about him? Oh, okay, so he's got a couple of little imperfections on him, but it is a bright, bold peach. So then you've got this peach, so bright, bold peach, and he's got this imperfection line which sort of goes around his middle. Okay, so those ones there. Would you be happy with all of those? Oh, runaway egg. Let me just pop it back in. And then if you are happy with those, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do, or do we like all of those pearls there? I don't have any two-tonal blues, I'm afraid, my lovely. All my two-tonal blues have been sort of claimed. Icy blue is okay, perfect. So swap the yellow. So swap our yellow. So yeah, you've only got your two-tonal yellow, so we'll swap that for a bright icy blue. Okay. So popped him up there. Perfect. Okay, so just confirm, Carrie, are you happy with the rest of these as your loose pearls? So are you happy with the rest of these as your loose pals? Yes, brilliant. And you'd like to be invoiced for 2 curb chains for the other pendants. Yeah, do you know what length you'd like, please? So, yeah, what length? Although you can order the chains on the website, it may be easier to do so and then just do it as an add-on order. So if you just go onto the website and just type in chains, and it will come up, and then that way you can pick your style and your size. So 18. Okay, yeah, I can do it. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, we do have that option on there. So 18 curb. Okay, so that invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Carrie, as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Amy Mills. Amy, are you here? Amy, hello, hello, hello. So you'd like to have an oyster, you'd like to donate your shells, okay. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Amy? And let's go down. So your mystery oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a darker, he looks to be a purple pearl. So a darker purple. What do you think to this one, Amy? If you're happy with him, he is yours. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap him for colours of your choice. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Keep him, invoice for a hoop fitting on him. Of course I can. But I'm glad you're happy with the colour. So let's pop him in here. And you'd like to be invoiced for him to be on a hoop. Okay, so the invoice for that one will get sent across for you as well over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, Amy. You're very, very welcome as well. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells. And Amy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's all up there as well. Okay, up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? You're very welcome, Amy. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, you've got one duck, one opening. So shall we start with your duck, if that's okay? So, oh, I've knocked the ducks. They look like they're in a bit of a funky order. So I'll sort them out here while you're picking your duck. So let's go across to the duck screen. Which which colour duck would you like to have? Oh, oh. So glitter. There we go. Carson has picked the glitter blue. Okay, so glitter blue is up here. I've just got to put a little cross through the duck. There we go. And if I bring you across to me over here, so glitter blue is this one. And let's just put these back. So glitter blue, so this duck is going to be yours. So this exact duck is going to get sent to you. So, oh, it's harder to see, but he does have lots of glitter in there. So the number is number 20. So again, it is backwards, but number 20. So 2020 in this one. I think I will for next time, Gemma. Yeah, definitely. But apart from then, it would cover up the number. Right, let me bring you back to me and go on to number 20. Yeah, you get to keep the duck. I thought it was cute that you guys get to keep the duck. Okay, so, oh, let's go down. It's a lot easier with this one so you can see. Again, it is backwards, but you can see number 20. Again, this bag is fully connected. It's just, can then pour out the jewellery. Oh, so we've got an anklet here. Now this anklet is not on the website yet, okay? So it will eventually be getting on the website. It does have a little bell, or I don't know if you can hear, but a little bell right on the end. And it has multiple, so 6 sets of lilac crystal stars. So on each set, there is this lilac lavender double little stars. So that's purple stars. And you've got 6 sets of purple stars along the anklet. Now this can of course be worn as a bracelet if you would like to. If it fits as a bracelet, then that's perfect. But on the website it will be listed as an anklet. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so Donna. Shelley, I don't know the length off the top of my head. However, if anybody wanted to know the length in these sorts of games, I can measure them and email them. And if you wanted an extension chain on it, I'm very happy to do one on. I don't charge extra for an extension chain. So just let me know, and I do them in 4 or 6 centimetres. So it does add on the extra. So hopefully that would help, because I also have bigger ankles, so I understand. Donna, you'd like to stick with that one. Perfect. So that is yours. Let me just pop that in here. Right, let me bring you back up then. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's no 25 pearl oysters from this point. So if you do have an opening for the rest of the night, it should be slightly faster moving, just because 25 pearl oysters, obviously they are a longer opening. So with those sort of now done, it should hopefully not be too long of a wait for you guys. You'd like to have 2 oysters, Donna, and donate the shells. Okay. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get these open. So 1 and 2. And let's go down. Oyster number 1. Hoping for purple and rose gold. Okay. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, your first oyster, you are twinning. You've got 2 lemon yellow twins. Oh, let me just clean that off a little bit more. Okay, so twinning lemon yellow twins here. I did, Donna, actually. I really did. I looked down and thought, okay, yeah, maybe we're going for a different theme. Oh, I'm just getting this focused. Let's go over here. There we go. Okay, so lemon yellow twins. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that one. Now you do have a purple here. So you said you was hoping for a purple. We've got a silvery grape purple. You've got a dark gunmetal grey. Looks like he's got a hint of green to him. And this one here is a autumn peach. So it's not quite a rose gold, but he is an autumn peach. So twinning lemon yellows, purple, gunmetal grey and autumn peach. What do you think to these? Now, as you know, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery, and if there are any colours you'd like to swap, I can do that for you. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So you'd like to have the purple on the anklet, perfect. And then which colour? Oh, autumn peach. You'd like to swap for a darker rose gold. Now I'll see what I have. What do you think to this one here? So that one's a slight pinky rose gold, but he is darker, so he does have a slight pink in him as well. Would you be happy with that one? And you'd like to swap the yellows for funky pearls for Carson. Okay. Yep. Is it the rose gold that you'd like to have on the other item? Should we go for a green and oh, there's a TARDIS blue. Let's go for a green and blue for Carson. Yep, rose gold on the charm, perfect. Now let me show you these 2, Carson. If you're happy with these, that's great. If you're not, let me know, we can change them for a different one. So two-tonal apple green, and he does have some little imperfections in him. So see, he's got almost like these little grooves here, and then as we go round on this side as well, so lots of little grooves and little lines. So he's light and bright green with lots of grooves, if you're happy with that one. And then the blue is two-tonal blue, and then he's got like this little happy face on him here. So it's like a big grin on that pearl. And then it's lighter and darker blue. I suppose that way round it could seem like a sad face, and that way round it seems like a happy face. So are you happy with those two, the apple and the blue? So rose gold on the charm. You'd like to swap the grey for a funky one as well. Okie dokie. Carson loves both of them. Brilliant. So another colour then. How about a yellow? Oh, that's a big funky one. I'll show you the yellow. So this one has sort of got a... Let me show you sideways actually. I think that might be better. So it's more of a sunshine yellow and almost like a mushroom top, because he's like sort of wider on top and then he has a ridge making him bigger. He's also got these little imperfections. There we go, hold it that way. Can you see it's almost like a little mushroom top to him? Can you see that there? What do we think to those ones, Donna? Are we happy with those three there? Brilliant, Donna, you're very welcome. Carson, I'm glad you're happy with them as well. For the ducks, Candice, yes, apart from I've put card on there, so if it did happen to then pull it up, the whole thing would go funky. Right, okay, well thank you guys for the donations with your shells. We've got the purple on the anklet, the rose gold on the charm, and as always I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and your little glitter blue duck is on there as well for you, and that's safe up there for you. Yeah, I sort of, it's actually a clear, so what the ducks are sitting on is a clear stand, but yeah, I decorated it with some card just to make it look like the ducks were on water. But yeah, because of that, if I then put the double tape on top of that, double-sided tape, it might make it a bit awkward. Aaron should design a duck holder. I mean, he could. I think he's going to bed soon, bless him, but yeah, I think he could. Up next today is Anna Marie Mullin. Anna, are you here? Oh, do you, Donna? They'll be opened on Sunday if you're happy with Sunday. And Anna, hello. Anna, you have got a dippy duck as well. Do you know which colour you would like to have? So these are the colours available. Oh really, Donna? Oh, that's really cute. Anna, which coloured duck would you like? So there's, can we go for glitter purple? We can. So glitter purple is that's one. And down here, glitter purple is this one. Okay, so your little glitter, oh, there's lots of glitter in this one. Glitter purple duck, and under here, that is number 7. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Well, you get to see what's behind glitter purple now, just to see if you, I mean, I suppose it makes it a little bit worse if you wanted to keep it. But yeah, that one was number 7, and this duck is now yours. So number 7, I'm just going to go back down again. There you go. It's quite hard to see that, but it's definitely number 7 there. And it is a cage pendant. So this cage pendant is one of the new cage pendants. It comes with one opening, and then with it being a cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside, Anna. Now, if I show you this one, I love, love, love him. He is a love heart cage pendant, okay? However, the love heart top section is made up of the infinity sign. Okay, so infinity sign coming round, and then you've got this crystal encrusted bottom section of the heart sort of coming down. So the infinity sign makes up the top loop of each side of the heart. And then your pearl sits right in the centre there, so then a lot of the pearl is going to be on show. And then, as you know, you'll be able to swap and change it around. Oh, is this one not on the website, Michelle? I thought it was on the website. It might not be on the website yet. So, Anna, now your choice is going to be, you can either keep this one or you go for a lucky dip. If you do have the lucky dip, then you have to then keep the lucky dip. What would you like to do? Oh, it is. I was going to say, Michelle, I thought it was on the website, but yeah, this one is on the website. You think you'll be crazy and do a lucky dip instead. Okie dokie. So this one's going to stay out. It does go in the lucky dip in a minute, but I just give it a mix first. Okay, so I've mixed it up and dive in. Oh, I've got a couple. Let's just shake it off. I think that's one. Oh, so you've got a pendant here. Now this pendant, let's go back down, comes with, I don't know why it's got such a big bag. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this one is a star pendant. Thank you, Bab. So it is a crystal encrusted star. All the way around the outside is crystal encrusted, and your pearl sits right in the centre of the star here. Okay, so again, it comes with one opening, and your pearl is right in the middle of your star. Anna, I hope you're happy with that one. So of course it does come with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Love him, perfect. So yes, oyster or egg pop. Egg pop, oh, they're down here. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Good luck, Anna. You have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. We have got a bright, bold, icy blue, a lemon yellow, a silver bells, and a darker purple. So icy blue, lemon yellow, silver bells, and a dark purple. What do you think to these? So we definitely need to have one for the jewellery. If you're not happy with any of them, I can swap them for you. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Icy Blue on the pendant, and can you swap the yellow and the silver for 2 orangey corals and get invoiced for jump rings? Yep, let me see what I can do. Okay, just have a look at these. Would you be happy with these two here? So Icy Blue on the jewellery, the purple as the loose pearl, and then if you're happy with those corals, you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on both the corals. Oh, on the 3 loose ones. Okay, so on both the corals and the purple. Perfect. So let me bring you back up. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Anna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Gemma, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's, again, very, very kind of you. Oh, right. Up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Anna, you're very, very welcome. Beth, hello, hello, hello. Beth, you have 1 duck, 1 opening and 1 4 pearl oyster. So we're going to start with your duck and then we'll do your openings all together at the end if that's okay. So with your duck, do you know which colour you would like to have? So the colours that are left are the ones which are not crossed out. Oh, yep, sorry, I've already got it written down. I apologise. You do have the loyalty card as well. Can you have glitter yellow? You can. Glitter yellow's this one. So, glitter yellow is number 8. Number 8. Let's just pop him in a little bag. Okay, so number 8 is here. Number 8. And oh, we can see you have got a cage pendant. Oh, okay, so this cage pendant again is new on the website. It comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. Again, with it being a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage pendant. This one does have red crystals on this one. So he's got a smaller heart on the inside, the larger heart on the outer side, all encrusted with crystals going around the edges of both hearts. Your pearl would sit right in the middle, so the middle of the inside heart is where you'll see your pearl colour coming through. Beth, what do you think to this one? You can either choose to stick with this one and keep him, or you can choose to have a lucky dip instead. This one does hold one pearl, yes. Have a lucky dip instead, okay. So your lucky dip, let's give this a look. And again, this is one of the new items. It is a pendant. Oh, where did I literally, that literally just got caught. Oh, it's there. It got caught on my finger as I brought it across. So it comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Now this one does have a little bit of colouring to him, but it's hard to explain. So overall, the pearl is going to get set right in the centre of the pendant here. Okay, let's just get it focused. Now around the middle of where the pearl's going to set, you do have clear crystals. However, those clear crystals are set into a golden coloured circle. Okay, so you do have like that little bit of a yellow gold colour underneath the crystals, and then you've gone back to the silver on the outer edge. So it's only a slight colour, but obviously I want to still describe that and capture that in the photos and when we show off the jewellery. So your pearl is going to be set right in the middle of this one, Beth. I hope you're happy with him. So if I bring you back up here, that means you've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm just grabbing the 4 pearl oyster for you. Then with your other 3 openings, so my brain's gone. With your other 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Beth, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we definitely need to have 1 pearl in the pendant that you've just got, and then your other pearls obviously are there so you can swap and change them around. So let's go down. We'll start with the 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. You are, of course, quadding. We've got 4 pearls in that oyster. So you have got a chocolate bronze, a TARDIS blue, a pink, and this one is pretty cool. You've got an autumn peach with a sunset pink, but also a green blue. So autumn peach, pink, green and blue. So peach, pink, green and blue. How cool is that? Look at that pearl. Ooh, he is stunning. So chocolate bronze, blue, pink, and then a multicoloured peach. If we then move on to your other oysters, so oyster number 1, soft pop there. Oh, you've got a little runaway, but there's your mother of pearl. One, two, three, 4, 5. Beth, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls from your first normal oyster. Okay, so we've got a dark chocolate, a honey gold. Oh, I've just picked up the kitchen towel and they've rolled off. But a silver bells, a lemon yellow, and a burgundy red. So 5 pearls in that one. And then still 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Oh, no way. You are quinting for a second time. Now, these are similar colours. They are different, but they are similar colours to your first one. So you've got another chocolate. I'll sort of do it underneath the first one so you can sort of see roughly. So you've got chocolate under the chocolate. So those two are similar. Now you've got a honey gold there, and this one is an autumn peach. So you can see the difference with those two. You've then got a silver bells, a lemon yellow. Now your yellow and that yellow are very similar. Then the red and a red, but this red is a darker red. So you're quinting for a second time, but that set is ever so, I think actually it's just the honey gold and the autumn peach. The other ones are similar, just different shades there. And then your last oyster here, my lovely. Soft pop. Oh, and already you've got a runaway of 2 there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. Okay, 3 pearls in your last one. Beth, wow, 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 wow. Lots and lots of pearls for you to choose from here. You have got a silver purple, a blue, a lighter TARDIS blue, and a darker red. Beth, what do you think, my lovely? I definitely need to know which one of these you'd like on the jewellery. And then regarding the other colours, if you're happy with those, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Of course, Michelle, my lovely. Have a good evening. So chocolate bronze, TARDIS blue, pink and a multi-tonal autumn peach. 2 chocolate silvers, a honey gold and an autumn peach. 2 silver bells, 2 autumn peaches, 2 reds, 1 brighter, 1 darker. Silver purple, lighter TARDIS blue and a burgundy red. Oh, you'd like to have the honey gold on the pendant, of course. And then what I'll do is I'll start measuring these for you, but just let me know as you know what you'd like to do. So chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Oh, my pearl picker just broke. You'd like to have the dark red on the cage. Okay. And then regarding your other pearls here, are there any swaps that you'd like to do at all? Or are you happy with these ones? You're good with these, so would you like me to go through and measure these, or I'm very happy to do so. I just need to tighten up my pearl picker, otherwise I won't be able to pick them up. But I'm glad you're happy with the colours. Sorry, Beth, if I go and pick them up with my fingers, I'll end up burying the other ones as I go. So I can do it, it's just, it's easier with this. There we go. Right, so I think I did the chocolate bronze. Darker TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the multi-tonal peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The first silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Second silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, so they're the same size. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The first silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the second silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are different sizes. The first yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the second yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Brighter red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lighter blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, let me bring you back up here. But Beth, I'm glad you're happy with all of the colours. I'm just going to pop them in here for you. Perfect. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Beth. Okay, up next today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Emma Neville, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here. Emma, you have got 2 dippy ducks. So let's go across to the ducks for you. Which 2 colours would you like? So we can only pick the colours that are left. Which 2 would you like? So I can go through the colours if that's easier, only because obviously it's quite a small screen. Oh, lavender and grass green. So grass green is that one, and the lavender is that one. So those 2 there. So lavender and grass green. Okay, so and they look good together as well. So let's do your lavender first. So lavender duck is number 10. I can actually turn that around, it would be the same. So number 10 is lavender, and the green, little duck green, is number 7. Now that one is done on its side. I apologise, but that's number 7. Okay, so number 10 and 7. No, wait, is that 4? No, that is 4. 7's already chosen. What am I saying? So I did follow my rule. So my rule was when I tipped it up, you guys would see the number. So it is number 4. I'm so sorry. It is 4. So just to prove it, ta-da, number 4. On my next one, I'm going to do the other 4 though, just to make it 100% clear. So 10 and 4. Number 10 and number 4. So let's go back down. Number 10 and number 4. We'll open up number 10 first. So number 10 is a pendant. With this pendant, you would definitely need to have the pearl on the jewellery, and it comes with 1 opening. Okay, again, it's one of the new pendants that is on the website, and it is 925 silver. However, we do have this rose gold coloured overlay at the top of the rose, just to give the rose a different colour here. So this is what the pendant looks like. So your pearl is going to be right towards the side here. Rose gold coloured overlay at the top, and you've actually got a crystal in the middle of the rose as well to give it a little bit of sparkle. The stem of the rose is actually encrusted with green crystals as well. So green crystals up here, clear crystal up here, and your pearl sits just here, so you won't see this circle because that's where the pearl will be, just to the side. Emma, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. And if you're not happy, you can choose to have a lucky dip instead. What would you like to do? Can you have a lucky dip? You can indeed. So let's just bring you back up. Let me just put this one in here. So lucky dip, let's give it a mix to start with. And then diving in to pour one out is this one. Oh, okay, so this is one of the new pendants again here. Again, there's pendants in both the walls, the lucky dips, everything, which you guys have not seen yet as well. So I can't remember off the top of my head which ones you have seen and which ones you haven't. So you'll have to tell me if it's one you haven't seen yet. Okay, so this is one of the new pendants. I think you guys have seen this one. It is a heart. It comes with one opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so it is a heart which is sitting more to its side. It is encrusted with crystals on the edges of the bend of the heart, so just towards this bit here, which flicks out at the bottom and then at the top curve as well. At the point where it meets at the top, there is a little red crystal, so you do have a flash of colour in the pendant, and then your pearl sits right at the bottom just above the flick of the heart. So Emma, I hope you're happy with that one. So like I said, that one comes with one opening and the pearl definitely needs to go onto there. If we then move on to your duck number 4. I don't know where to hold there. There we go. Hold it at the bottom. Duck number 4. Oh, okay. So you have got a bracelet. Now this bracelet, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the bracelet. So it's going to be your choice. And it comes with one opening. So it's a heart bracelet where you can see the hearts here are linked with each other. So they just thread through each other. They can move around. They can flip around. They're not stuck, if you know what I mean. There you go. They can move. But you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. So it comes with one opening, pearl on or off. And with this one, you get the same choice. Oh, and you've already said you'd like to keep that one. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up and I'll write this down. So we've got the bracelet and then we've got the pendant. So 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or you can, of course, have one of each if you would prefer to. Okay, so 2 openings altogether, oysters or egg pops or one of each. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for here, Emma? So 1 and 2. Let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. Oh, and you do have a runaway. If I just move that over, there we go, runaway there, and there's your mother of pearl. Emma, you are twinning with your first oyster. Twinning with burgundy red twins here. Visually, they are very, very similar in colour and size. Liz, yep, I can see your comment, my lovely. Possibly if you come out and come back in again, but I can definitely see you. Sorry, my lovely. I'm just getting this focused, Emma. There we go. Okay, so twinning burgundy red pearls to start with. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So in here you've got a pastel apple green. Emma, what do you think to these? So I'll definitely need to know what pearl colour you'd like on the pendant. And then with the bracelet, it's up to you if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. And if you do choose to have a pearl on, again, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to have. So if I run these ones through the board, the red pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, so they are measuring at different sizes there. Then the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Love them. Can you have one of the reds on the bracelet and the apple green on the pendant? Of course you can. And then you're happy with the other red as your loose pearl, is that correct? So I've got that down for you. So we've got the red on the bracelet, the green on the pendant, and then the other red as your loose pearl. Emma, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Janet's purling. Janet, are you here? Still so hot, sorry. So currently looking for Janet purling. Oh, Jan, hello, hello, hello. Jan, you have got a duck as well, a dippy duck. Which duck would you like to have, my lovely? So again, we can only pick from the ducks that are left, the ones which don't have a cross through them. Can you have baby blue? Baby blue, baby blue, baby blue. Oh, baby blue. The one that's next to the purple. Yes. So on the photo, it doesn't look as baby blue, but it is actually baby blue. It just, I don't know why the photo didn't come out. It came out more creamier. But if you look, he's definitely... Oh, if I get him focused, he's definitely baby blue, so he's definitely got that blue in him. Okay, so baby blue is number 6. Now I did draw a line under this one just so we could definitely know that this one was number 6. And number 9 also has a line at the bottom of it as well. So number 6 with your baby blue. number 6. Let's go down. And I can see straight away you have got a pendant. Again, your pendant comes with one opening. You can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. No. I apologise. Your pearl definitely has to go on the jewellery. I apologise. So pearl comes with one opening and your pearl needs to go on the jewellery. So this is a heart, as you can see. Now one side is a solid silver side. The other side is encrusted with crystals, and then they sort of cross over to make a little kiss, little flick kiss at the bottom. So your pearl sits right there, so you won't actually see that flower design there because the pearl will cover that up. Jan, what do you think to this one? You can choose to either stick with this one or you can go for a lucky dip instead. Keep that one. Perfect. He is yours then, my lovely. So one opening then. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? We definitely need to have one of your pearls or your pearl. I don't know. You may have multiple, you may have not. But we definitely need a pearl on the pendant. But yeah, oyster or egg pop. Oyster, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So you can see that there's not pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You have got a blurple, I think. I think he's more blurple. Now, I did see he does have a little imperfection. However, with the imperfection, I can try to hide it within the jewellery. Just depends on if there's any others here as well. So if I show you right at the bottom, you can see it is just a little imperfection inclusion there. And he is a blurple, so he's a mix between blue and purple. What do you think to this one, Jan? Would you be happy for him to go on your jewellery? If not, is there a different colour you'd like to swap him to? He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Keep that one. Perfect. So you'd like to have him on your jewellery. Let me just write that down for you. And you've got the baby blue duck here as well, so that will get sent out for you as well. Okay. Jan, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Liz Hart. Liz, are you here? Jan, you're very, very welcome. Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you've got 2 openings altogether. I did get your additional notes, so I will send the invoice over for that. That's not a problem at all, just for the extra fitting there. So for today, you've got 2 openings. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or again, you can have one of each if you would like to. One of each? Okie dokie. So is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Liz? So we're going to start with the egg pop here. So good luck. You have got 3 pearls in your egg pop. Oh, and I've just seen that Donna said you was hoping for blue. So Liz, you do have a icy blue to start with. We've then got a coral and a black cherry. Oh, actually no. I'm going to change that to a chocolate, but he does have hints of black cherry in him, doesn't he? But yeah, I would say definitely base chocolate. So icy blue, coral and a chocolate. Moving on to your oyster. Softer pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, where did that go? 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. You have got 3 burgundy red pearls in your oyster. So you've got 2 which are very similar, and then this one here is just slightly lighter. Liz, what do you think to these? So icy blue, coral, then a chocolate. Twinning, oh not twinning, sorry, triple reds, triple burgundy reds. If you're happy with these, Liz, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The icy blue is not a 5, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, so they're the same size there. And then red number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they're all 3 of those are measuring the same size. Red number 1 and red number 2. The TARDIS blue and apple green. Okie dokie. Okay. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if there's any other colour swaps that you'd like to do, just let me know as well. And the coral for the saved pearl. What time is it for me? 1:20 a.m. And hold and wait for your Sunday 25 pearl oyster. Of course you can. What I'll do then is I will put these in here. I'll make a note to put these on, like bring them back on Sunday. So when we do the 25 pearl oyster, I'll have these next to me as well. So then I can put them in the sun so you can see them all together. Okay, so I've got that note for you, so we'll see them all together again on Sunday, if that's okay. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Liz. And that's safe over there for you. Will I be able to sleep in some? Yes and no. Aaron and the kids will let me sleep in, but I have too much work to do to sleep the day away. So I'll probably try and get at least 6-7 hours, and then I'll get up like normal. So whatever time we finish, I normally then don't be able to get into bed for at least another hour after that, after like the clean down, the shells, and then the clean down of me, and like I always have to have a shower after the live. And then, but yeah, so it's normally at least an hour before I get into bed once we finish. So yeah, after that point, I'll roughly 6-7 hours. I like to have 9-10 hours, but then I wake up really late in the day and I've slept the day away and it's just not worth it. Oh, bless you, Gemma. I'm trying. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Right, up next today is Megan Taylor Troyer. Megan, are you here? How many do we have tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people left for tonight if everyone's here. Meg, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark that you are here as well. Okay, so Meg, you have got a dippy duck. Let's go across to the duck screen. Do you know which coloured duck you would like to have? So we're getting sort of lower and lower with our ducks now. But do you know which one you'd like to have? Can you have the light yellow? You can. Let's cross him off and bring you back to me. And light yellow is actually, I just realised off the camera, but he is light yellow here. And then we've got lime green all on his own over there, and the rest of them over here. Okay, so light yellow. There. Oh, sneaky peek there. So, and he is number 13. So actually, again, I can turn that around this way. You can kind of tell. So number 13 for your yellow. For the next live, I might try and write them backwards. The only issue of writing them backwards is I want them to be able to tell what the number that they are. I don't want it to be a funky number. I will tell her, Donna. So number 13 is... Oh. Sorry, I dropped him. Number 13. Let's go down. Oh, you've got a bracelet. So let's undo this. Your bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off, Megan. It comes with one opening, and it can hold pearls or charms on lobster fittings as well even. So this one, I don't know if this one's on the bracelet yet. Oh gosh, my brain's starting to go, guys. I jinxed it. I don't know if this one's on the website yet or not. I think you would have seen it before though. So it's got like this diamond link, 3 smaller links, diamond, 3 smaller, and it carries on going. Now I would have the charms, there's 3 links here. I would have the charms or the pearls on each of the middle joining links, if that makes sense. But you could put them on any of the links. I possibly could, Shelley, yeah. I'll see if I can print a sticky label small enough. And then, yeah, I could do that. So, Meg, your choice is going to be, would you like to keep this bracelet? Or you can go for a lucky dip instead. What do you think? Lucky dip. Okay, so let's give this a mix and then dive in. Oh, I think I've got... There we go. Oh, okay, so this one is a pendant. However, this pendant you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off. So this one is a choice. And this one has got reconstructed opal in him as well. Why can't I thread this? There we go. So we've got like a honeycomb design at the back of the pendant here. You've then got this opal like moonstone here. And then you've got this 3D bee, so the bee is coming out of the pendant, sort of coming across to the stone. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sort of sit at the top. It sits around here, but it can move around. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. You can keep the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. So it's up to you, Meg. I hope you're happy with that one. So it does come with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? It's a nice one, and it's also a nice sized pendant as well. Oyster, donate the shells, Meg. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Your mystery oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, the flesh got dragged out from this top half, so there's your mother of pearl. Now, there's your second part, and in here you are twinning with, oh wow, oh I'll show you. Twinning with bright pinks. So pink number 1 is all groovy. Pink number 2, what does this remind you of? He's got a real nubbin to him. Oh, I love him. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, okay, so 2 pinks, one with a little nubbin bit there. Oh, love it. Okay, Meg, what do you think to these? So like I said before, with the pendant you can choose whether to have a pearl on or off. So pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So they are the same size there. He is. Oh, he's so cute. Oh no, Meg, don't know. You're not allowed to just keep your face sort of calm. And then hopefully it will heal. As soon as the swelling goes down, hopefully you'll start to feel better. Bless you. Oh, I love it. I can't wait to photo that one as well. Oh, sorry. It's not that easy. Oh, I know. Oh dear. Oh, he does. He just needs like a little, don't know, like a little, I can't think what I could put, and I can't put anything there to help him. Just like draw it in the sand. In the squiggly tail. No, you can't really see. Oh, Karen, I hope you're well, my lovely. I haven't seen you in a while. Right, Meg, what do you think, my lovely? Would you like to have one on or off the pendant, and would you like to swap any for any other colours? I don't have any golds, I'm afraid, no. I have rose golds, but yeah, they're not golds. I suppose autumn peach would go with, if you're thinking about the pendant, so I'm just looking over, autumn peaches, yellows, some of the lighter corals possibly, or you could go like a black. I'm glad to hear you're okay at the moment, Karen. I do have chocolate bronzes even. I don't have any of the sort of lighter chocolate bronzes, but that's similar to gold. I suppose, where did that one go? The lightest one, I suppose, is that one. So a bright autumn peach, I mean that one's slightly too tonal. I think that would be quite nice actually. Let me show you this one. So that's two-tonal autumn peach, so you've got darker and lighter. With the opal, so it would sit roughly around here. So it's actually a good size for the pendant, this one. Don't get me wrong, bigger ones would work as well, but yeah, this one it sort of fits in the hexagon, so if I bet I could put it there and it wouldn't, yeah, look, it sits perfectly. Love him. That one on the pendant, okay. And you'd like to keep the nubbin pink. Okie dokie, so I'll take the other one away. Let me bring you back up. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that one, Meg. And let me just write all that down for you. Perfect. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I really do hope the swelling and the pain goes down for you, and hope you can get some sleep tonight when you go to bed. But yeah, I hope you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Oh no, you don't need to be sorry about that. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem at all. Right, up next today is Heather Dix. Heather, are you here? Bless you. I was thinking your duck's got a friend with your pal. You can sort of sit and be friends. Oh. Heather, hello, hello, hello. Heather, you've got one duck, two openings. So let's do your duck first and then all of the openings together at the end. So let's go across for your ducks. Which duck would you like? Which colour are you thinking? Can you have the purple? You can indeed. Oh, nearly all went then. Oh, sugar. Sideways. Go back this way, guys. Go back this way. Okay, purple's this one. Let's just move it back to a flat area before I do some damage. Okay, so purple duck. He is yours. Oh, I forgot to mark it off. Let me just mark it off. There we go. Okay, so purple duck, you have got number 15, 1-5, number 15. So if I bring you back up to me, and number 15 is, oh, don't drop it. And I dropped it. This one here. Oh, it's again another one which is slightly harder to see, but yeah, we can see it there like that. So number 15. Oh, okay, so this is a pendant. Now this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So it's got two sections, but the second section is just what holds the pearl. So like I said, you don't have to have this on here if you don't want to have the pearl on here. And it does mean that the pearl then moves independently from the pendant. So if I show you here, the pearl and the pendant can be two different sides on the pendant as they move around, and then they sort of gather back together in the middle. So the pearl obviously hangs at the top, and it looks like it's hanging from the moon. You've got this crystal encrusted crescent moon. And then you've got this large red crystal heart, and then a hollow crystal border next to him as well. And then your pearl normally sits on that side there. I mean, you could move the pearl to this side if you wanted to. But yeah, it would be up to you. Heather, what do you think to this one? So the pearl can be on or off, and it would come with one opening. Now you can either choose to stick with this one, or you can have a lucky dip. You'd like to keep this one, okie dokie. So let me bring you back up. That means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like, my lovely? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I didn't put any of my lights on today. I've just realised the board has lights and the lights at the back aren't on. I forgot everything. Oh, 2 pops and an oyster. Okay. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours? Donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops, let's go down. Starting with your egg pops. Egg pop number 1, you have got 2 pearls in here. You've got a silver chocolate olive green. Now he does have a little bit of an imperfection on him at the top there, but silver chocolate olive green. And a burgundy red. Moving on to oyster number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got a silver with a slight purple overtone, a 2-tonal pink with lighter and darker areas there, and a darker gunmetal grey. So 5 pearls from your egg pops. If we move on to your oyster. Triple pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. He does have a couple of little inclusions there, but overall is the same coloured blurple. Heather, what do you think here? I definitely need to know which two you'd like on your fittings, and then with the pendant you can have a pearl on or off. You've got the silver chocolate olive green, burgundy red, silver with the slight purple overtone, two-tonal pink, gunmetal grey and a blurple. So I run them through the board for you. The silver chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Heather, what do you think and what would you like to do? The burgundy red on the pendant, yes. And can you have blurple on the fitting? Yep, you actually have another fitting as well, my lovely. So you've got two of the same fittings. Which other colour would you like? You'd like to donate the olive green to Liz Hart? Of course you can. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you. Of course, so Liz has just had her order this evening, so that would get added on to Liz's order for her. Okay, not a problem. So yeah, we still need to know which other one, sorry, would you like on your fitting? Swap the pink for a icy blue and then have that on the fitting. And then if you can just confirm with the other two pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? And oh, there's the icy blue there. Happy with the other two? Brilliant. And you're very welcome, Heather. Okay, right, Heather, that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, up next today is Ellen Durose. Ellen, are you here? So I've run out of bags, so I'm just going to sort some bags quickly. I am here, sorry, I'm just sorting some bags. I think that'll be enough for today, because I only need to do tonight and then I can sort them out tomorrow. So Ellen DeRose, are you here? If anyone can see Ellen, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And as always, Ellen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Okay, so I haven't seen Ellen, so we're going to move on. If she does come on, we'll have to add her on to Sunday night's live. Thank you, Stace. I just wanted to give enough time because I always hate to sort of rush on. I know it's late, but I still hate to rush on just in case that person is here and maybe they're not as fast at typing or bad connection or anything like that. Right, up next then is Rowena Mayer. Rowena, are you here? Oh, sorry, Rowena Skeen. Rowena, are you here? Rowena, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Rowena, you have got one duck and some openings as well. So if we do your duck first, and then we can do your openings afterwards. So with your duck, which coloured duck would you like, my lovely? Of course, Donna, of course. I always hate to move on too quickly, and I never know how long to wait. So yeah, I just sort of just wing it. Can you have the glitter pink? Of course you can. So glitter pink. That's the, no, yeah, that one there. So glitter pink. Number 19. Okay, so number 19. Your number 19 has given you a pair of, oh, I just dropped the duck down the side of the table. Number 19 has given you a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are actually, they match one of the pendants we saw earlier. They are hookback earrings. Okay, so hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So they are star earrings. Okay, so they are encrusted around the outside, so the border of the star are all crystals, and the pearls would need to go into the middle of each star. So I'm trying to get it, there we go. So you can see star earrings, and the pearls would need to be in the middle. What do you think to these? They're lovely. Please, can you keep them? So you'd like to keep those, my lovely. Is that correct? If that's not correct, obviously just correct me. But yes, of course you can. So if I pop these in here, that means you have got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like, my lovely? So you can have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two oysters, 3 egg pops. Okay, so 1, 2. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Rowena? And would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to start with your egg pops. And let's go down. So good luck. You'd like to donate your shells? Perfect, thank you. So egg pop number 1. You have got 2 pearls in this one. Your first one is a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, so you can see he's slightly lighter and darker there. And then we've got a silver chocolate. So autumn peach and silver chocolate. If we then move on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. A burgundy red, a sea green, and a silver purple. So burgundy red, sea green, and silver purple. And then the last egg pop. You have got 4 pearls in that one. A pastel yellow, a TARDIS blue, a bright coral, and a silver purple. Okay, so then if we move on to your oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. I'm just going to do that again. a slight runaway there. There's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, and 1, 2, 3. You have triples. We've got 3 pearls from your first oyster. We have got a autumn peach, a burgundy red, and a silver purple. If we then move on to your second oyster, quite a nice pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker pearl in here. Now he does have a little bit of an imperfection. So he is a silver olive green. Okay, but he does have, so silver chocolate olive green, but he does have that little imperfection there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can definitely swap it for you. So from the top, you've got autumn peach and a silver chocolate, burgundy red, sea green and silver purple, pastel yellow, TARDIS blue, coral, silver purple, autumn peach, burgundy red, silver purple, darker one, and then a chocolate, silver, sea green. Now, if you're happy with these, my lovely, they are yours. I'll then need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to start running them through the board and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. Okay, so the autumn peach at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your silver purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And silver purple number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then your chocolate silver olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Now, of course, Rowena, we can swap the pearls for you. So if you're not happy, I can swap them. Swap a peach for a Cadbury purple. Is it the top peach or the bottom peach? And yes, of course. The bottom peach, okie dokie. So I've put that purple at the top there. Can you have the silver purples on the earrings? Of course you can. Actually, no, on this one, yeah. And then I'll need to know which two you would like on your fittings, my lovely. So you've got two fittings. Which two colours would you like on there? And what do you think? Which two would you like on your fittings? Can we have the Cadbury purple and the red on the fitting? Is that the top red or the bottom red, Rowena? The bottom red, brilliant. Okay, so then I'll just need you to confirm if you're happy with the rest of the pearls as your loose pearls, or if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do. Happy with the others? Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Let me pop these in here for you. Okay, so Rowena, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? So up next is Gemma Jones. As always, if anybody sees Gemma, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Gemma, hello. Let's mark that you are here as well. So Gemma, you have got a dippy duck. Oh, what's happened there? There we go. That went a bit funny then. Which colour duck would you like? Can you have the lonely green? Of course you can. The lime green that was all on his own. Oh my gosh. Right, let me move that out the way. They're all having a little party now. Right, so lime green. And on the bottom of lime green is number 9. So lime green is number 9. Let's grab number 9 for you. So number 9, let's go down. And you have got, one of the stone pendants. Now this one is the one which has the snowflake in the name. I can't remember the name of the stone, I'm so sorry, but I believe it's the one with the snowflake. Basically, this pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It comes with one opening. It's gorgeous. It's like a dark blacky grey with like these light grey speckles all over him. He is stunning. What do you think to this one, Gemma? Now, if you're happy with this one, here is of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap. We can dive in to the lucky dip pot. What would you like to do? No, this one's not obsidian, no. We're going to try a lucky dip. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up again. And then with your lucky dip, so that one will stay out for now. I'm just going to give them a mix and then dive in. That is one bag. Oh, now this is actually one that went into the Lucky Dip from earlier. Okay, so if you was watching from earlier, you may recognise this one. It is the rose. So the one where we've got the rose gold coloured rose flower petals. You've got the green crystal stem, and then your pearl sort of sits next to the rose here. And then in the actual, within the rose petals, you've got the larger clear crystal. Your other half thinks I'm mad, but you're hoping for the rose. Oh my gosh. No way. I literally just, oh my gosh. I didn't even see that when I dived in. Oh wow, Gemma, it is fate that you have got this one then, my lovely. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm truly, that is like fate. Perfect. Right, yeah, it's good. Okay, so you've got one opening with him then. What colour pearl are you hoping for? Ooh, are we going to get the colour that you want? I just need to know if you'd like to have an oyster or a egg pop. It is fate. It's completely fate. 100%. 100%. It got put in the swap pot from earlier. You saw it, and then it still made its way to you. Love it. It does, Pamela. It does. I love it. It was meant to be, 100%. So oyster or egg pop. Can you have an oyster? You can. And you're not sure on the colour. Okay. So we're going to sort of see what comes out. We'll go from there. And I'm sure as soon as you see pearls popping out anyway, you'll get like a, oh, I want this colour, whether it's there or not. So I'm sure you'll get like a gut feeling. And if not, you can take a screenshot and think about it. So you don't need to decide today if you don't, you know what I mean? There's no rush. Right, so with your oyster, double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, straight away you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with apple green twins. Now they are slightly two-tonal. This is twin number 1. So he's sort of got this darker, brighter strip to him just there. Twin number 2 does have a couple of little inclusions, so a couple of little spots. And again, he is ever so slightly two-tonal. Now, I've just seen that he's possibly hoping for a blush pink. I don't actually have any blush pinks, I'm afraid. I do have candy floss pinks. That's the sort of lightest pink I do have at the moment. Unless, of course, you don't mind waiting on a waiting list. But what do you think, Gemma? What would you like to do? If I run these through the board, green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. I don't have any golds, I'm afraid. I've got rose gold, but I don't have any golds. Is there another colour that you would like to see? So I've got the pendant ready on the card so I can sort of hold it up. I won't be able to put the pearl exactly next to the pendant just because the it's got like a pin where the pearl will sit, so the pearl can go next to it, but it wouldn't be able to go on top of it. Otherwise the pearl would look absolutely huge next to the pendant, because it will be closer to the camera than the actual pendant would. But I can hold it up next to it so you can see. I can do one of the greens, for example. Oh, I quite like it with the green, actually. Is there another, can you see rose gold? You can. About this one. What do you think, Gemma? Obviously it will be on this side. A sea green. Okie dokie. Oh, nope, that's gone on the floor. This one then kind of matches the crystal colour, so then it kind of makes the crystals pop but also goes in with the theme. So I'm moving the pendant around just so you can sort of see the colour against all angles of the pendant. So I know that's why I'm not keeping, I'm moving the pearl as well just so you can see the different tones. Okay. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, my talking today. What green here would you like to swap out? Number 1 or number 2? If you have a preference. So, would you like to swap out number 1 or number 2? Number 2, brilliant. I know you have a good eye, Gemma. You do. Right, let me bring you back up and I'll pop this on here. I'm glad you got the rose pendant that you was hoping for though. I love that you did. Okie dokie. Thank you for the stuck to my glove then. Thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. That's safe up there, and again I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Melanie Thorne. Melanie, are you here? Melanie, hello, hello, hello. And you do have a dippy duck as well. And you'd like to have the plum duck. Of course you can. I haven't even had a chance, but this one is, oh no, you didn't see, this one's the plum one. I thought I was still on the other camera. Okay, so plum. Number 5. So plum duck is number 5. Oh. Okay, so number 5. And you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are the hookback earrings, and they are the deep blue heart earrings that are on the website. Now these ones do come with 2 openings, however you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. That's the reverse side of the earring there. Now a lot of people who have had these actually no, I'd say it's half and half, have had pearls on, half and half have had pearls off. Melanie, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect, we can stick. Or if you would prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip and pull out from the lucky dip box or bowl instead. What would you think? What would you like to do? You'd like to keep them? Brilliant. So you'd like to have 2 oysters and you'd like to donate the shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours, Melanie, that you're hoping for? 1 and 2. So if we go down, oyster number 1. Light pop there. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Oh, and we've got a runaway there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with lemon yellow twins. Beautiful lemon yellow twins. So twin number 1 and then twin number 2. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. You've got a runaway and there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in your second oyster. Are you thinking to have pearls on or off of the jewellery, my lovely? Now, if I run through these 3 colours, you've got a pastel gold, a coral, and a darker silver bells. So altogether you've got twinning lemon yellows, a pastel gold, a coral and a silver bells. You're looking to have the pearls on, okie dokie. So with these, if you are happy with these colours, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to have on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board, pearl number 1 with the twin, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they are measuring the same size there. Pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Thank you everybody who has joined us tonight. I understand if you're going, if your beds are calling, so thank you for joining us. Can we see icy blues against the earrings? You can. I'm just going to put one of the earrings on here, if that's okay. Just because I can then zoom into that one, opposed to sort of trying to get both of them in the shot. So let's get this focused. So with these, the pearls actually sort of sit just in front of the heart, but would be able to move around. There we go, so icy blue. So the icy blue actually brings out the lighter speckles in the earring, if that makes sense. Again, I'm just moving it just so you can see all the angles of where the light's going to catch it. Did you want to see a different colour against them? So if you would like to have two icy blues, I can have a look through to see. I mean, I will have two the same size. So you'd like to swap the gold and the coral, is that correct? And I'll just write down that you would like to have the blues on the jewellery. And are you happy with the other 3 pearls as your loose pearls? Or would you like to swap any of those as well? Very happy? Perfect. Okay, well, Melanie, I'm glad you're happy. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Bear with me. We do have one more person, which is Karen Pickett. Karen, are you here? Karen, hello, hello, hello. Bear with me just one moment. Okie dokie. So, Karen, you have got a dippy duck as well. Which duck colour would you like? So 5 to choose from. Which one would you like? Bless you guys. Well, thank you all for watching today, like I said. I really do appreciate it. It's been nearly 7 hours on this one today. What do you think, Karen? Which duck would you like? Baby pink. Okay. Which one's baby pink? Ah, that one. Okay, so, oh, baby pink is your one here. And it is number 14. So I know that's really quite bad, but that is definitely number 14, my lovely. So let's go across and get number 14 for you. And if we go back down again, you have also got a pair of earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. Okay, so you do have to have 2 pearls on these earrings. So right at the top you've got a little dome circle and then a little heart disc. At the bottom you've got this border heart outline which is encrusted with crystals, and your pearl actually hangs halfway down the earring, so it sort of hangs just above the heart there. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. Or if you would like to, you can go for a lucky dip instead. What do you think? What would you like to do, Karen? Sorry, Karen, I'm just waiting for your comment to come through, but I'm just typing this up as well. As soon as the comment comes through, we can carry on for you. So if anyone does see Karen, please comment on her comment. But again, Karen, there's no rush, my lovely. So as soon as that comes through. So I just need to know if you're happy with the earrings or if you would like to have a lucky dip. I'm going to have to refresh the comments, Karen. I'm so sorry. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, my lovely. You'd like to keep them. I'm so sorry, my lovely. It didn't come through, so I've just refreshed it. So you'd like to keep them, and you'd like to have 2 pearls, and you'd like to donate. So 2 oysters or egg pops, my lovely. Keep the earrings, that's absolutely fine. I'm just going to keep refreshing. So is it 2 oysters? Just because you've said that you'd like to donate the shells, or would you like egg pops, or of course 1 of each? Two oysters, okay. So let's get this open. Oh, one of them is a clapper. And you said you'd like to donate your shells. So is there certain colours, Karen, that you're hoping for? So we'll start with the one that's a clapper. So it just means that it's got, oh, a little peeper just there. But it just means that I don't need to pop him. I can open him up beautifully. So there is your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Gemma, would you be able to email me, my lovely? Or you could order the chain online. If you go into chains on the website, then you can pick the chain and length that you would like. Just, of course, add the order number you'd like to add it to. So, Karen, your first colour from your triple oyster is a watermelon. You've then got a pink and a apple green with a slight darker, where has it gone? There it is, darker green spot. So an apple green with a little spot on the bottom there. So watermelon, pink and an apple green, Karen. I'm just going to refresh the comments again. There we go. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have triples for a second time, my lovely. So we definitely need to have 2 pearls for the jewellery, and then the rest of the pearls are going to be yours as your loose pearls. So we've got a lemon yellow, a silver purple and a TARDIS blue. What do you think, and what would you like to do? So altogether, watermelon, a pink, a apple green, a lemon yellow, a silver purple and a TARDIS blue. If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which 2. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Again, I'm just going to go refresh the comments for you, Karen, just so I'm not missing you. Okay, I don't think I've missed you yet. So which two would you like on the jewellery? And then I'll need to know, of course, if you're happy with the other pearls as well. Swap the lemon yellow and the pink for bright apple greens for the earrings. Now, I'll show you the greens I do have. However, they're not the brightest greens, I'm afraid. So the brightest green pair that I could do is probably these two here. So they're not the brightest. So would you be happy with those? Or is there possibly a different colour that you would like to have? Or of course you can go on a waiting list for bright apple greens if you prefer to. Hello. Sorry, microphone went. That hasn't happened before. Okay, so are you happy with those greens there? Or would you like to swap for a different colour? Or would you like to go on the waiting list for the greens? And microphones never went twice in one night before. Sea greens, okie dokie. What do you think to these two here? And if you're happy with those, I need to know if you're happy with the other pearls as your loose pearls as well. Happy with all of them? Brilliant. So just to confirm, we're going to have the sea green on the jewellery, and then you're happy with the other pearls here as well. Perfect. Karen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Kobe, Rafiki, stop. Sorry. I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that does bring us to the end. Oh no! Oh wow! Oh, excuse me. Well, that's good. First yawn, and it's bedtime. So, thank you all for watching today and joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. So, if you'd like to join us on Mother's Day Sunday evening, or if you'd like to order, I will see you then. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and yeah, take care. Bye.